Man, oh man. Are we live? Are we live? Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Are we live? Let's go! Best show in the world! Everyone, welcome! Welcome! Can you guys believe it? Oh man, can you believe it? Welcome to the revolution, to the future, to the next level! Man, oh man, what a crazy dream I'm living. Oh man, it's so amazing, man. On Friday, we got our first 100,000 viewed episode. And then on Monday, we got our first second. First second. What is that? First second. And then on Monday, we got our second 100,000 viewed episode. So tonight, I'm going to go for the hat trick. That's right. I'm going for the hat trick. Let's go. If we can do it twice, can we do it 3 times in a row? Can we do it? I want to try. We've got to try, right? I hope so. Try, as in trifecta, as in 3, trace. Come on, YouTube. Let's make history. Let's do it together. I'm actually here a little bit earlier. Just a little bit. Hopefully that'll help us out. Who knows? I'm so lucky, man. I always wanted to get 100,000. We've done it twice. Let's do it 3 times. Let's do it for my mom. Let's do it for me. Let's do it for all the haters. Especially all the haters. Oh yeah. Let's do this thing, people. Living a dream. Look at this. Manifest the best. You can buy one of my shirts. Let's manifest it, people. Nobody believes it's possible. Nobody. Are we going to do it? We're going to see. We're going to grind and grind and grind. I'm a grinder and we're going to make it happen. Who's ready to rock tonight? Who's ready? Who's ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh man. Are you guys ready? The anticipation, it's killing me. I love you all. We're gonna go. We're gonna climb. Higher and higher.
Let's go to the moon. Let's make history.
Let's make history. Let's make history. Are you ready? Are you? Are you? Well, get ready if you're not. Get yourself a sandwich. We're going to manifest the best. Are we going to get a hat trick? 3 episodes with 100,000 or more? We're going to find out soon. show in the world. What a ride it's been, guys. We're on episode 214. It's insane. It's almost been 1 year of streams, 1 year of dreams, and we've managed to manifest 100,000. Not only that, but we've done it 2 times in a row. Is this the 3rd one? We're gonna try. All we can do is try. All you can do is try. Never give up. No matter what happens tonight, tomorrow, whatever, man. Are we gonna make history? Are we gonna take over the world? Are you people gonna come with me? Let's keep it going. I can feel it. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Let's gather by the thousands. We need 100,000. Feel it. Let's inspire the world. Let's change the world. Let's light the world on fire. Let's do it. Do it for the haters. Do it for the lovers. Do it for my mom. Do it for me. Do it for my family and my friends. Do it for me. Let's do it. Do it, lady. Let's do it. Manifest the best.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's go! Best show in the world! Double tap the screen! We're gonna take over the world!
Oh, man! Here we go. Here you go. Here we go again. Let's go!
All right, people. Are we gathering? Let me check my device here. It's been pretty rocking. That was a pretty rocking intro, I guess, right? We're gonna take over the world. Man, oh man. We gotta do this for the lovers, and we gotta do this for the haters, man. You know why? You know why? I don't know. Let's do it for my legacy. Is there a legacy? I don't know. But wouldn't it be cool to tell people that it took me almost a year of doing this to get to 100,000. What if we got 3 in a row? What if we got 3 in a row? Anybody want to see that happen? Let's keep it growing and going. Double tap the screen. We're going to see if we can make it happen, man. It's a huge climb to the top. Long way to the top. Who wants to rock and roll? We're here a little earlier to try to make this happen. I love you all. Everyone who gathers, double tap the screen to thumb up the video. Can you guys believe it? 2 episodes in a row. 105,000 Friday, 102,000 Monday. Here we are Wednesday. Now, who knows what'll happen? I'm dreaming and dreaming and streaming. I have big
Goals.
but we're gonna have fun either way, man. We're here to have a good time. Oh yes, look at this. What do you guys think of my shirts? Manifest the best, isn't this nice? Pretty fancy. Oh yeah, you can buy one. They're listed right now. Well, depending on what you're seeing. Let's see what you're seeing. What are you seeing? We're waiting for the world to gather. You guys ready to rock out? There's a poll in the chat right now. We're going on another adventure. Here's a comment. Anyways, are you still picking up the free refrigerator or no? Thanks, guy in the chat. Probably not. I don't know what that means. That's a pretty weird comment. Probably not gonna go pick up any free refrigerators. I don't think so, guy. What is that comment? All right, lizard in the chat. Everybody spamming lizard. You can spam lizard. Yes. Look behind you. Wait, look behind me. Guys, look, new features. What do you think of this? Watch this. Want to see something crazy? Watch what happens in the background. Wait. Let me find it. Look at the background. Look at the background. It moves. Oh, man, it moves. You got to pay attention, though. Sometimes it'll move. Sometimes it won't. Look at that. Whoa. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. We're not going to do that the whole time, though. I don't want it to be too distracting. Keep thumbing up the video. We almost got 100 thumbs up already. Let's go, guys. Let's get 100 thumbs up in 5 seconds. We are going to change the world tonight. Let's make history together. Dude, I don't even know how many times anybody's ever gotten 100,000 viewed stream in Iowa? I live in Des Moines, Iowa. Well, I live near Des Moines, Iowa. We stream from Iowa. And my guess is very few people have ever gotten 100,000 views in a single night. Ever. And I've just done it twice. I've done it twice. 2 episodes in a row. Happy to catch an early stream, and my schedule is out of sync with Sparky. My schedule is crazy. Snake. I know, yeah, snakes. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the background is alive. That's not thanks to me. The AI program I used did that for free. It just all of a sudden let me do that. It used to just be still images, but I don't think we need like a video behind me because that's annoying, right? Nobody wants to see a video. Here's a pro tip. You want the most professional tip I'll give you? Don't have flashing lights or moving videos behind you or anything. It distracts. I know my guitar is flashy, but like, maybe I'm giving away too many secrets, but it's puke fest if you do too much. What do you think of this though, right? We could move. Here, you want to see move? Let's go. Let's go. Look at that thing move. Look at it move. It moves now sometimes. If you watch closely, you might see the background come alive. And you might wonder if it's just you. Is it your mind? Is it your mind or your body or your soul? I don't know. Watch out. Does it snake?
Snake. I'm a snake.
You guys know that meme? All right. You guys want to rock out? I know. I'm waiting for them to gather. Let's go. Look at all the people.
Come up the video. We're taking over the world. Let's go.
Best show in the world. Best show in the world. Best stream in the world. Nowhere. Nobody's doing it better. Nobody in the industry. Nobody in the world. What industry? The dead music industry? We are the future of the music industry. Welcome to the future where you don't need a label. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We don't need labels. Don't label me. I am the future of music. And I did it on my own, along with you. Thank you all. I love this place. I love YouTube for this reason. I love you all. Can we make it happen? We almost have 100 thumbs up right now. We're ripping it up. Rip it up. Rip.
Let's go. Are you ready? You want to drop it? Watch this.
This one's a heavy one. We started, but now you guys are here. Guys, buy one of my shirts. Look how cool this shirt is. Is this not the coolest shirt you've ever seen? Look at this thing, man. Buy one right now. Manifest the best. Let's go. To the moon. You guys want to go to the moon? We got to work hard. You got to dream hard. You got to believe. Man, oh man, let's do this for the lovers, for the haters. Let's do it for everyone who's ever known about anything ever. I love you all. You guys are my favorite. They can't stop us now.
We're taking over the world. Are you ready for the drop?
You ready to get heavy? All right. Enough yelling. Enough yelling. We are gonna go to the moon. Are you people ready to go to the moon? Let's go to the moon. Are you ready? Are you? Let's go. Oh man. Wait a minute. What was that? Wait a minute, what was that?
Here we go.
You ready? Let's drop it. Let's drop it. Let's go. You want to get heavy? Let's go! All right. How's everybody's night? We're here. We're gonna take over the world! Man! Can we get a hat trick? Can we get a hat trick? Let's get a hat trick. You want a hat trick? What's the trick? Do I have any hats? I'm not a magician, but I got 126 thumbs up. In 20 minutes, let's keep growing. Let's go. One more drop, and we're going to evolve this song. You guys love it? Let's shred it out. It's time to shred. Let's go. All right! Come on, people. Keep thumbing up the video. We almost have 200 thumbs up. We gotta break the internet tonight. Bigger, badder, better than ever. The most massive show there ever was. How do we take over the world together? How do we do it? How are we gonna do it? Are you here for me? I'm here for you. Oh, yes. Now we're talking, man. Nice and sweaty warm up. Yes! 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 I'll have what he's having. It feels so good to be here, man. I'm not gonna lie. Why would I lie? I'm not gonna lie. We just got 200 thumbs up. We just got 200 thumbs up in 30 minutes. That is the fastest we've ever done it. Yes! Yes! And I am sweating like crazy. No, but what I'm not gonna lie about, first off, look at this shirt. Look at my shirt. Look at my shirt. Is this the coolest shirt in the world? Buy one right now. Manifest the best. That's what we're doing. That's the mission. You can buy a shirt. You can buy a mug. Let's go together. We're going to go to the moon. We're going to the moon. Man, I'm sweaty. Here's what I'm not going to lie about, guys. I actually have food poisoning right now. Yes. Yes. I have food poisoning. Should we be excited about that? No. But I have a dream. I have a dream and I have a goal and I'm sweating it out right now. Sweat out that Chinese food, bro. It made you sick. But I'm trying to be super sick with the music. Yeah, you want to see me play? This is my Michael Jordan basketball game. You know the flu game where Michael Jordan came in and you know what I'm talking about. Do you? Do you? You better. And if you don't, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, you don't play basketball? We don't play no games around here. We play lots of games. Maybe we do. What kind of game do you want to play tonight? Ooh, yeah. Let's do this, guys. Can we get another 100,000 episode? We got to do this for my ex-girlfriends, my jealous ex-girlfriends. Let's do it for them. Let's do it for me when I was in high school in a band. I was in a band all through high school. Let's do it for my friends Zach and Josh, who were in my band in high school. And Grant Gilland. Do you guys know who Grant Gilland is? He was a master chef. He won Master Chef. He was one of my drummers when I was in high school. That's right. One of my bands that I was in high school, the drummer was cooking up hot beats. Grant Gilland, celebrity master chef. Grant Gilland was in a band with me. Think about that. Let's do it for Grant. Let's do it for Zach, Josh, my band, those guys in high school. Let's do it for everyone who's ever been in a band. Let's do it for everyone in Iowa. For everyone who's ever had a dream. We're going to get a hat trick. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? We have to.
We have to.
And I may end up throwing up. Hey man, I might even unload in my pants. That's right. I have food poisoning and I'm here. Man, I can tell though. I'm sweating it out. Let's keep going, guys. You want to hit it one more time? Let's go. We almost got 1,000 people here. Subscribe, share. Let's go. We need to get 1,000 more.
Let's drop it one more time.
Oh, yes. I can feel it. I'm manifesting it right now. Do you feel it? Oh, yeah. It's boiling in my stomach. I can feel it. Something's manifesting for sure. Let's hope we don't make a big mess. Everything's a big mess. Are you ready? I don't know if you can be ready. We're going to drop it one more time because this thing's pretty heavy and I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time? One more time. Let's do it for my mom. I love you, Mom. We're going to take it to the moon. We're living the dream. We got 1,000 people here. Let's go. Let's go!
Manifested.
best show in the world. We're the best show in the world. We gotta show the world what is the best show. They've never seen nothing like it.
They've never seen nothing like it. Nothing is like it. I am the world. I am here to take over the world. Are you ready? You're either here for us, or you're against us. For the lovers, for the haters, we're here in a world where we take over the world. No one can stop me. I am King.
It's feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Keep going. Keep thumbing it up. We got 333 thumbs up. Yes. Now. Don't be scared. Who's scared? Never be scared. Face your fears. Face your fears with me. We gotta take over the world. We've already got 44,000 views. We've done it already. We've already got 44,000 views in 40 minutes. We're on our way. We gotta thumb it up. Thumb it up, sub it up.
Thumb it up, sub it up. Thumb it up, sub it up. Thumb it up, sub it up. Thumb it up.
Thumb up the video and sub. You gotta sub and thumb, and I'm gonna dominate. You sub and I dominate. You be the sub and I'll be the dominator.
I'll be the dominator. You be my sub, and I will dominate. You be my sub, and I will dominate. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that? Do you feel the fire? Do you feel it? Alright.
We're gonna drop this one more time, and then we're gonna move on. Ready? Ready!
Dominate. Dominate. Dominate.
We're gonna keep moving now. Are you guys here for it? I'm here for it. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah.
Attention, cleanup on aisle.
Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. What do you mean clean up? What? All right. You guys on an adventure. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Look at the background now. What happens in the background? Look at the background. Is it alive or is that just your brain? Ah! All right. Everybody here? Are you here? We need more thumbs. What do you think of the background now? Don't let it bite you. Watch out for the snakes. Anybody know about any snakes that are behind your back? I kind of see some. Are they behind my back? We need the haters to double tap the screen. We almost have 400 thumbs up. Can we get 1,000 thumbs up in an hour? That would be insane. That would be insane. Whoa. All right, guys. We're going to evolve the music now. Music and stories. You guys know how this place works. Oh, yes. How are you going to bring it all the way up just to a plateau to leave it hanging? Oh, we bring it up to the plateau and then we drop it and we drop it and we drop it. Plateau. Toe. Rule the nation. I haven't done that song in a long time. Wow, dude, that's a great one. I have not done Rule the Nation in a long time, dude. See, these are the songs. Thank you for being here, person. I forget sometimes. I have so many songs, I forget. We're going to do Rule the Nation next. Thank you. That's a true fan knows that we rule the nation. Dancing understands a little insane. Are you a little insane? Oh, your name's It's Snake, and I have a snake behind me. That's fun. Domination, yes. Domination. Nope. Sober people, everybody. All right. Can you sing Nokia? What is Nokia? Nokia. Is that like a cell phone noise? You want me to like... my voice has been thrown out ever since last Wednesday. I'm not going to lie. But guys.
All right.
Whoa, I'm getting a little lightheaded. As I said, man, I actually have food poisoning. It was iffy on whether I wanted to go live tonight, but I have this dream, man. We've just been crushing. I have a dream. Can we do it tonight? Let me get this thing going. Let's go. All right. We're going to do Rule the Nation. Do you guys know how this place works? Little flavor of Daft Punk, yes? You guys want a little flavor of Daft Punk, yes? Yes? If you knew, you guys want to know my formula? It's not crazy. I'm a little bit of Daft Punk. I'm a little Van Halen. I'm a little Rammstein. I'm a little Rob Zombie. Basically, if you smash those things into a big old bowl and mixed them up and threw them into a flaming hot volcano, you might get me. You might make me. Little Daft Punk, little Van Halen, little Rob Zombie, little Rammstein. Tiny Rammsteins. What does that look like? Little Rammstein. Yeah, a little one. All right. You guys know that, though, right? Because you've been here. Maybe. Fart into the mic, please. There you go. My whole life is a fart into the mic. Highway to hell. Yeah, I have that. Just one fart, bro. So, there's somebody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, person who's complaining. Say bye. Everybody say bye to the complainers in the chat who don't understand. It's okay. We didn't want you here anyways. Those people that show up, like, okay, guys, you know what I always imagine? Can I tell you something real funny? We're going to play music. We do play lots of music. We've been playing lots of music this whole time. Just listen. You know what I always love? Think about this, guys. It's so funny, okay? There's all these people that show up for not even 30 seconds. They'll show up, and then they go, does he actually play guitar? Does he actually play music? And then they don't wait for more than a minute, and then they go, oh, I'm going to leave. And I love what's so funny. Think about it like this. I just imagine like either a stand-up comedy show or a concert where there's just a guy who walks through the middle of the room and is like, does this guy even actually do comedy? And he's just walking through, and then he just walks out the other side. Like as if, like, it's like, that's what that reminds me of. Like, what are you doing, bro? Sit down and watch the show. Are you crazy? Like, just walking, what is this thing? Like, what is this show? And just like walks in the middle of the room while we're all doing something. That's what I always imagine those people like, oh, oh man, we just crossed 50,000 views in 47 minutes. Ooh, yeah, isn't that funny? I just visualize it. Like, wait, every time I come here, he's yelling. And they're just like, just a guy walking through the front row of a stand-up comedy show going, what is this place? Do you guys even know what's going on here? Wow, this is the worst. I'm going to leave. And then they just leave out the other side. And you're like, what was that? Why did that guy even come here? Why would you even comment if you're going to do that? I mean, thanks for the engagement, but like, just in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. All right. And a happy little tree over here. We'll paint a happy little tree over here and paint one over here. And I'm going to paint an angry tree. I'm going to paint a bunch of angry trees. I'm going to paint a tree over here. I'm like Bob Ross if he stuck his head in a vat of acid. Ah! All right. You guys want rule of the nation. I love you for that. Anybody who's been here before knows. Guys, we almost have 420 thumbs up. We're breaking a record. Yes.
Yeah, man.
We've done it now. We've done it. Oh, look, there goes another guy walking through. What is this show? Does this guy only yell, what are we doing? I'm leaving. Goodbye. And he just walks through. He's just walking through. It's the funniest thing in my head. I always imagine it that way too. All right. You guys ready? Rule the nation. All right. Hey, Makeshift Matrix is here. I thought I would never see you back here. Thanks for coming in. Yeah. Yeah, keep on playing. No, it's fun. We're having fun, right? Electric Gypsy by Andy Timmon. Is that? I'm waiting for you to play, bro. All right, here. I love what we were just playing. We'll smash. We're not going to smash it. All right, here we go. You guys are to rule the nation? We're going to rule the nation. We're going to rule the world. Look at my shirt. You can buy one of my shirts. Manifest the best. Buy a shirt. How cool is this shirt, dude? 10 out of 10. You can manifest the best too by buying one of my shirts. You'll see it in the corner along with tons of golden poop accessories because we are the world's #1 supplier of golden poop accessories. Nobody's even close. Nobody on the internet sells more golden poop than me. You could say I'm the king of the poop. Let's go! Thanks, everybody. I love you all. Thank you for making my dreams come true, guys. We're doing it for my mom. I love you, Mom. I love you, Mom. And if you don't have a mom, all right, guys, you know what happens here? We're going on an adventure, music and stories. Are you voting on the poll? Everything around here, we're walking through the woods. There's a story. We walk through the dark, spooky woods. You guys get to choose what happens in that story. There's a poll happening right now. It has 1,260 votes. We're going to walk the dark, spooky woods. Now, do you guys know the beaten path in the... Wait. The beaten path in the story evolves as the beat evolves in the music. The beat of the music evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. So you pick the story, and then I rock out, And we're going to decide what happens tonight. What are we doing as we walk the dark, spooky woods together? Are we 14% are saying fuzzy babies? What does it mean? We don't know. 18% say tidal wave, bro. Gnarly.
Gnarly, bro, gnarly.
Totally gnarly. 20% say crankshaft. What do you mean, crank? What are you, cranking shafts? Oh, no, dropped a pick. Put it on your bingo cards. Dropped a pick. All right. Don't crank shafts, you sicko. All right. But nobody wants that. It's an overwhelming blowout. Goo.
Goo.
You guys voted for Goo. Gooey has 48% Goo. You guys are 48% Goo. I guess that's what we do. That's what we do. We do the goo. We do the goo. Are we going back into the goo? Do you guys want to do the goo? All right, we're going to do the goo. Goo the goo. Goo to do. All right. I'm going to wipe this. All right, guys, you ready to rule the nation? Here's a good one. My version of a Daft Punk classic, but mine is never anything like the originals. That's the best part, man, is my covers are so unique that they're nothing like the originals. You know what I'm referencing, but then I bend the world around it. And that's also why I never get copyrighted, because I'm not copying anybody. It's, if anything, it's a parody. That's right. That's right. You ready to rule the nation with me, people? Does anybody know the song Television Rules the Nation by Daft Punk? Well, I got my own version. It's not the same, but it's based on that. It's never the same as that. Why would I copy? I don't copy. I like to, what have I just kept saying? I like to, hold on, I'm tuning. All right, hold on. You guys, can we have a serious talk? Can we get 100,000 tonight for all of my angry, jealous ex-girlfriends? Can we just do it for everybody who's ever had an angry ex-girlfriend? Yeah, let's do that. Let's stick it in the face of my angry ex-girlfriends. Yep, look at me now. Let's do it for my future girlfriends. Ooh, yeah, who's that? Are you in the chat? Are you my girlfriend? Do you want to be? You could be. Oh, yeah, I'm making love to everybody. All right, let me know. How's it sound? Could be. Oh, yeah, I'm making love to everybody. Everybody in the chat. Avicii guy is back. You calling me the Avicii guy? Avicii guy. I have stalkers. Oh, no, you have stalkers. My mom is my girlfriend. Whatever, I love my mom. If you don't love your mom, you're a huge loser. Sorry. And if you don't have a mom, guys, all right, we're going to go on an adventure, guys. We're going into the woods. You got to tell your mom you love her before you go into the woods. Tell your mom you love her. Before we go, something scary, something bad could happen to you. You have to tell your mom you love her. Something could happen to your mom. Something could happen to you. Before you go on an adventure into the spooky woods, tell your mom you love her. And here's the thing, guys. If you don't have a mom, I'm so sorry to hear that. But the chat will be your mom. The chat loves you. The chat will be your mom. Tell them you love them. And my mom is sometimes in the chat. And she'll tell you she loves you. That's right. That's how it rolls. Now watch me wipe it. Do you know how this place works? We loop everything live. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. All looped live. Then mixed and remixed. Did you hear me? Everything's made on the spot. Nobody else in the business. Everybody else has backing tracks. Nobody's doing it the way we do it around here, bro. That's why we're changing the world. We don't need a label. We don't need backtracks right now. And it's fine if you have them, because it probably is more impactful than what I'm doing. But here's the thing. we're raw, we're real, and I'm here to break stuff. And if it sounds like garbage, that's because it's real. And if it sounds great, that's because it's real. And if you... I have food poisoning. I told you that. Just remember that when I feel like I'm about to throw up. Would you guys want to see me do that? If we get 100, when we get to 1,000 thumbs up, I'll puke. Double tap the screen. We have 467 thumbs up. I'm sweating. I'm going to sweat this sickness away. We're going to rock the sickness out. Are you down with the sickness?
Are you down with the sickness?
All right, guys, wipe it. Watch me wipe the looper. We're going to make everything on the spot. Ready? Watch me wipe it. Wiped it. All right, it's gone. Here we go. Television rules the nation, huh? You guys know about that song? Well, I have my own version that's really fun. We're going to rule the nation together. Ready for some music finally? Television rules the nation. Television rules the nation. Television. All right. Television rules the nation. Rule the nation. We're gonna rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Television rules the nation. All right, guys, get ready. All right. Well, we're gonna start with a house beat because you know it. You know. This is what we're doing. All right, ready? Get ready to rule the nation with me. Watch as I build it from scratch. And then we mix and remix and smash the song into pieces. A million billion.
Double tap the screen!
All right. Here we go. All right. Basic stuff, right? Nothing fancy yet. Nothing fancy yet. But you gotta wait. Are you ready? We're gonna keep building.
Television rules the nation. Television rules the nation. Rule 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 nation. Television rules the nation. Television rules the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Television rules the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. 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 Television rules the nation. Television rules the nation. Television rules the nation. Television. Television rules the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. I want to rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. Rule the nation. I want to 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 rule nation, rule the 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 nation. With you now, all I want to rule the nation. All I want to do is rule. Rule the nation, rule the nation, rule the nation, rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. All I want to do is rule it with you now.
Let's rule the nation!
I want to. I want to. I need to. I want to. All I want to do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. With you now. Rule the nation, rule the nation. I want to rule the nation.
All right. All right. How's everybody's night? We're doing it. We got 60,000 views in an hour and 10 minutes. It's midnight. Are we going to have a chance to go for another 100,000? We're trying to get another 100,000. The third episode in a row. Am I going to get a turkey? It's not Thanksgiving, but I want a turkey. It's not. I'm giving thanks. But I'm trying to get a turkey. Oh, man, oh, man. All right, we're going to evolve the story. Do you guys want to rule the nation? Robert Lee. Sorry I missed your super chat earlier. A $5 super chat from Robert Lee saying, heavy rock on, heavy rock. Thank you, Robert Lee, for the $5 super chat. Man, oh man, super chats and memberships are so greatly appreciated. It really changes my life, guys. It really does. And if you don't have money, you don't have to. Just thumb it up and watch. We just need more views. We need more views. I need more views, more money, more everything. But you know what? More what? More what? More what? Don't be moron. Moron. Hey, you guys want to see a hater comment? Look at this. Guys, you got to prove all the haters wrong. Can we get 100,000? Hey, look, thanks for that. What was that? Axl pose. Yeah, right. Axl can't do any of this stuff I'm doing. Axl may be the greatest singer of all time in his heyday, but guess what, bro? Axl's got nothing on this show, dude. Axl couldn't even imagine what I've got going on, bro. If Axl lived in 1,000 years in the future, bro, that's who I am. I love Axl Rose, though. Let's get him on this show. Hey, Axl Rose! We're getting 100,000 views in a live stream. You want to come on here, bro?
I love you.
I love Axl.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Is that Axl? Whoa, is that Axl Rose? Ooh. Maybe. Wait a minute. What happened? There's smoke coming out of me. Can we get a hat trick?
Can we get a hat trick, please? Maybe. But if anything, we already got 61,000. We beat last Wednesday. Guys, if you go rewind it 1 week ago to today, I was freaking out because we got 62,000. And here we are. We've already got 62,000 in an hour and 15 minutes. Come on. Thumb up the video. Keep the momentum growing. We're going to make this the biggest show. Run a legit riff. You have not heard. Rule the nation. One more time.
Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. I want to rule the nation.
Oh yeah, let's rule the nation.
Rule the nation. Rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. Rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation.
Let's go! Let's go.
I want to rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. Rule the nation.
All right, we're gonna keep moving now. Thank you so much. Look, we got another super chat. Who gave me a super chat? Are you ruling the nation? Are we ruling? I love you all. This is so great. We almost got 600 thumbs up. Keep the momentum going. We got 64,000. Oh, man. 64,000 in an hour and a half. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, dudes. Who gave me a super chat? Who are you? I love you. Look at this $10 super chat. What do we got? We got a bunch of nice little... Hold on. Yes, it's Snake. It's Snake with a $10 super chat telling me telling everyone to double tap the screen to thumb up. Thank you so much. It's Snake. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're not a snake at all. Turns out you're a cuddly, cute little, fuzzy little caterpillar. Are you a poisonous caterpillar though? Maybe.
Are you?
I don't know, man. This has been awesome. All right, I love that song, right? Rule the nation with me, people. All right, that was a rockin' one, right? If you stick around long enough, I might throw up because I have food poisoning. I can feel it brewing. But look at this, guys. We got 610 thumbs up. Massive so far. We got an hour and 34 minutes in. Look behind me. Speaking of It's Snake, look at this. Hey, it's Snake. This one goes out to you. Look behind me. It's you, buddy. Ah, it's going to bite me. Watch out. Ah, no. Ah. That's pretty cool, though, right? Short animations. I think that's too distracting. Do you guys think that's distracting? Or is it perfect? Tell me in the chat. I don't want too much going on that it makes it, like, unbearable, because some people tend to do that. I used to do that. Is that... Oh, look who... Hey, wait a minute. Thank you so much, It's Snake. Who else gave me a $10? It's Snake. You deserve a song. But look who gave me another one. Cyan Pile. You're the best. Cyan Pile. Cyan Pile. Cyan Pile. With a $10 super chat. You rule the nation. Do you like it? You need more distractions? You like that? I'm in the ratings today. It's beautiful. You like that? It's perfect. What is this vibe? It's the biggest vibe there ever was. It does look like that snake's going to bite me. It's kind of scary. Look at this. Like, look at that. Watch it come out of nowhere. Like, that's scary, right? Kind of spooky. Like, All right. It looks like it's going to bite me. Thank you so much, Cyan Pile. I love you. You want a song? We should mix them. Cyan Snake. How do we mix them? Can I mix those? Do you want me to improvise something? I love making up music around here. What we love to do is when you give me super chats, I'll make stuff up. Oh, whoa. Well, we got a guy who's on one right now. Yeah, does the snake scare you? I feel like we might be a little too intense in the background. Yay or no on the animations, guys? Yes or no? Too much or too little? Too much or too little? You tell me. Did we rule the nation yet? Are we ruling? If you stick around long enough, I might throw up. And that might be a beautiful show. Hey, by the way, did you guys notice I fixed this guitar? And I'm going to fix my other guitar too. Both the guitars play something. Oof. Handle your business, brother. Rip it. Improv. Yeah, guys. Guys. Good midnight. It's midnight. Hey, I started a little earlier than I have been the last couple episodes. Still pretty late, though. Too busy. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. And, you know, we pause it. If we pause the background, it doesn't distract too much. I don't want people to feel like they're going to puke. Because a lot of these shows, I've been one of them. My show used to be too stroby. You don't want to have strobe lights, bro. Pro tip. The most pro tip I can give you is like calming lights. If you want some, you can have like slow changing lights are okay, right? Like I have this, right? Like you can do slow change lights. But if you do too much flashing, people throw up. I'm going to throw up. Do you want me to? 1,000 thumbs up and I'll puke. We got 614 in an hour and a half, guys. That's a new record.
New record! New
Anybody play Mario Party? Do you know about Mario Party? New record! Oh, thanks, Maury. Maury with all the little gifts, too. Thank you, Maury. Maury Bamba Jr. Maury Bamba Jr. Bamba. La Bamba. Guys, we're on pace. We're doing pace. But here's the thing, guys. I started a little earlier. Let's try to get this place at 100,000 before 4 hours in. We're an hour and a half in with 66,000 views. An hour and a half in. We last 2 episodes, we got 70,000 in 2 hours. And then those last hours got real grindy. But here's the thing, man. I tried to start earlier so that, because 3:30 in the morning till like 5:30, there's just no one here. And I hope we don't stall out at like 90,000 at like 3 in the morning. That would be terrible. So let's try to break the record. Tell your friends, tell your mom. Tell your mom I love her. Buy a shirt. Look at this shirt. See, is this too flashy? It probably is, right? Sound activated lights. Watch, like, and we can do this, which is too flashy. See? So like, you got to find like a medium, like a psychic medium, like a psychic medium. Are you a medium? What size are you? Are you a large? It's okay. See, is this too much going on now? The lights are changing too much. See? It's going to make me puke. I'm going to puke. It's not you, it's me. All right, anyways. Should we keep moving? All right, I didn't move the poll quick enough. The story is not evolving fast enough. I'm sad. Normally the pace is to have another. All right, we got a poll. I'm going to move the poll, and then we're going to move the music. Let's go. All right, guys, it looks like it's Gooey. 1,800 votes might be the biggest poll. We've never had a poll with 2,000 before. We've gotten around this much. This is massive, though, dude. All right. 1,808 votes. 15% say fuzzy babies. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when 15% say fuzzy babies. 18% say tidal wave. 20% say crankshaft. What are you cranking your cranking your what? Don't do that. Don't be gross. This is a family-friendly show. I would never. But it's a crankshaft. It's a tool. It's a device. Shh. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, please. Please don't do that. Don't be like that guy at the Korn concert. Never be like the guy at the Korn concert. Do you know who I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? Crankshaft. Anyways, Gooey. Speaking of crankshaft, you guys voted for Gooey. 47% want to see all the goo. You want the goo? I got the goo. Someone's getting the goo. It's slime time. It's Nickelodeon slime time. You got to watch out, though, for Dan Schneider. It's a family-friendly show, but not that kind of family-friendly. Disgusting. Oh, man, we are going off the rails right now. What is this? Oh, yeah. All right. All right. That's the end of the poll. Probably could have gotten it to 1,000, but I don't care. 1,800 votes. Here we are. Do it for my mom. We're doing it for my mom. We're doing it for your mom. We're doing it for every mom that's ever mommed the mom with the mom, the bang, diggy, diggy, diggy. Mom with the mom, the bang, the dang, diggy, 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 sit the boogie, sit up, chug the boogie. Mom with the mom, the mom, the mom, 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 mom. Mom to the mom, the mom, the mom. All right. That's enough nonsense. No more nonsense. Yep, nothing but serious business from this point on, guys. We voted on the poll. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. as we're walking the dark path, me and you. Are you holding my hand? Do you want to hold my hand? Don't be scared. It's spooky out here tonight, guys, but it's very nice. It's an absolutely perfect night. I can tell it's about to be fall. Ooh, the leaves are almost starting to change a little bit as we walk this path. We haven't been down this path before as we walk. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do you feel that? I want to. My feet. I feel something. My feet are starting to stick to the ground a little bit. What is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. As you walk, something drops onto your face. That's the sound of Gooey. ASMR. It's Gooey, okay? Something drops onto your face. It's like a slime. It's like a goo. It's like a goo. There's something on your face, man. Oh, man. Are you walking in it? Well, this is really interesting. What is it, do you think? Should we vote on what is happening right now? What is happening right now? As we're walking the dark, spooky woods, something drops onto your face. It's sticky. You grab your face and you touch it, and it's stringy and gooey. Oh man, what do you think it is? Is it falling off the trees? Is it falling from the sky? Tell me your suggestions and we're gonna make a poll. What do you think it is? What do you think's causing the goo? Do you think it's just, is somebody spitting on us? Is it coming from the sky? Is there a tree raining goo? Is there a guy in the tree gooing? Is it slime? Is it slime time? Slime time live. Slime time live? What? I don't know. All right. I'm going to make a poll. A poll in the chat. A poll about the goo. A gooey poll. A gooey poll. Hold on, making a poll. Making a poll. Be patient. I'm making a poll. Hold on. Here we go. Tell me right now what it is. Hold on. Hey, I'm going to play music. Don't worry. We play tons of music. We've got stories and music. It's two things, guys. It's two things. Here's a person. Here's another guy, guys. Here we go. Random guy. The guy that's walking through the room yelling. Remember that guy? The guy walking through the room in the middle of the show going, I've been waiting, bro. Bro doesn't play a song. He's just talking about goo. That guy has no patience. Do you even know what's going on? Rewind the show if you don't believe me. We manifest the best. We're going to win. Just stick with me. If you stick around long enough, Jeff Hardy and I are going to have a cage match. That's right. We're going to wrestle if you stick around long enough. Crystals in a light bulb. Crystals, what? Oh, you think you're funny? That's not funny. Alien boogers. You're just going to be deleted. I don't care about this person. Garbage person. Here, you guys want to see a nasty comment? Look at this person that's going to get eliminated. This is a person who's actually been here for months and is actually so obnoxious, but we're going to delete them. So I want to give them a proper goodbye, because watch this, guys. Want to see an obnoxious jerk get deleted? Watch this person. I made a poll. I posted something right before this show. I posted that we've had 2 episodes get 100,000 in a row, and I'm going for the hat trick tonight. So I invited everybody, right? And then there's this person who's been here for months. I recognize this name, but they're about to be deleted forever because they're a jerk. So here you go. I posted, I was like, tonight I'm going for the hat trick, the turkey, the trifecta, 3 live streams in a row on YouTube with over 100,000 views. My first ever 100K just happened, but now will it become 3 episodes in a row? Will it into existence? Manifest the best. Live your dreams. Let's go to the moon. I said that, right? And then there's this jerk, Chronoculus. Hey, Chronoculus. There we go, right here. Watch. See this? See it? Look at the comment. Who? Right here, right there, the comment. Let's prove this idiot wrong. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if you can see that, but he wrote, "No, it will not happen." Can you imagine? Look, that's why we got to do it. We got to do it for my haters, man. Do it for my lovers. Do it for my haters. What an idiot. Imagine that, right? Imagine being here for months and then secretly being against me. What a stupid idiot. That's right, Chronoculus. Nobody likes you. And we're going to do this for you because you're a huge loser. So here we go, guys. We win together. We got to do this for the haters. We got to do it for the lovers. We got to do it for my mom. Do it for my friends. Do it for my family. I'm going to grind, grind, grind. Double tap the screen. We got 69,000 views. All right, I'm going to make a poll, and then we're going to play another song. What kind of music do you want? What's the next piece? Scion Pile with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Scion. Scion Pile says, with a $5 super chat, says, "Is this where I put my message? I'm so confused. Where did I put my grocery list? Did I leave it in my shoes again?" Hilarious. Hilarious. Love you, Scion Pile. You rule. You're so much more than just a pile to me. Anyways, wasn't that fun? Oh, man, look at this. Double OG from the set. Double OG from the set. I had a cool song I made about your name. Double OG from the set with a $2 super chat. Let's get some W's for Double OG and for Scion Pile and for everyone who loves this show. For my mom, for you, for my dad, for my sisters, for my nephew Eldon, for all the babies and the babies. All the haters. Let's do it for Bill Hader also. Like Bill Hader, all my haters and Bill Haters. Does anybody love Bill Hader? Come on, you got to, right? He's the only hater that I'm okay with. Well, I actually love my haters because they support this show so much. Rammstein. Rammstein. Would you like me to play Rammstein? Oh, you'd like me to play Rammstein, huh? Ooh, yeah. heavy metal? Would you like me to play heavy metal? Oh, yes. Heavy metal. You subscribed? Well, Danny, I'm so glad you did. You're joining the army. This army, the best army. Oh, you guys like that poop in the corner? How about that poop for sale? You gonna buy that? You buying that? All right, we're going to go. Hold on. What'd you guys say the goo was? What's the goo on your face? No content, I'm out. No content, I'm out. Yeah, there's no content. Yeah, no content. Nothing content here. Nothing, no content here. Yeah, Jiffy Lube. This is what Jiffy Lube employees do at night. Yeah, dude, we're Jiffy Lube employees. Sure. Yeah. Getting 69,000 views. Yep. Just a huge loser over here, bro. Hey, Bubba Smith, you're gone forever. Goodbye. Don't get to be a part of the best show in the world. Imagine being not the best show in the world. Imagine being eliminated from the best show in the world. Imagine eliminating. All right. Remember, if you say stupid stuff in the chat, you get deleted. It's great. It's so fun. Play any sort of music. We don't care. And these are all the people who run through. There's all these people just saying, hey, where's the mods at tonight? I am Jeff Hardy, and I'm about to wrestle. Guys, Jeff Hardy's coming out. Are you guys ready for Jeff Hardy to come out? Are you ready for Jeff Hardy? Ooh, yeah. Jeff Hardy's here. He's here. Alice Cooper. Yeah, 18's a good song. 18 in life. Oh, wait, no, that's... real haters are your leaders. Yeah, they really are, though. I shouldn't delete them, but sometimes... Do we have any mods here? We need to make some more mods. We need more mods. This is crazy. Well, oh well. We don't need them. Chronoculus wears a helmet on the toilet. That's right. All right. Everybody happy? All right, I'm just reading the chat here. We're going to make this happen. I know, play any music. Now I just don't almost want to just tease these people. Funny stories with alien boogers. What's the goo, guys? What's the goo? Tell me what the goo is. Hurry. All right, we're going to keep going. All right, never mind. We're going to play now. Are you ready? Armor for sleep. Stop reading and play. All right. What's the goo? There's goo on your face. We're going to keep going. We got to get to 1 million billion. We're just about at 70,000 views right now. 70,000 in 2 hours. We're on the same pace we were previously on the previous 2 episodes, guys. But we have more thumbs up than we did in those episodes. Let's get it to 666 in the next 15 minutes. We only need 10 more thumbs up. Yes. All right, we got a poll. Vote on the poll right now. We're going to keep moving. It's time for the music that all those people were mad about. But those people were mad no matter what you do. It really didn't matter if you played music or not. They didn't care anyways. And that's the best part. All right. What are we doing next? All right, guys, do you remember? Everything's looped live, mixed and remixed. We're going to go from ruling the nation to tell me now. Hurry, make suggestions. I'm going to wipe this. Have you been here before? Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Watch as I wipe this thing clean. Everything's made from scratch. So if it's garbage, it's because it's raw and real. And if it's great, it's because it's raw and real. No backtracks around here. Ooh, yeah. That's why we're different. We're carving a path that no one. We're going where no man has ever gone before. No woman or man or anything. Where no thing has ever gone. We're going to the moon and beyond the stars where no one has ever gone before. We're blazing a new path. Come with me. Wiped it. It's gone. There we go. All right. You see me wipe it, right? You saw me wipe it, right? Okay. It's blank. Nothing is in this looper right now. Ready to loop? All right. It always starts with a beat most of the time. Should we just start super basic? How fast should we go, man? How fast do you want it? I think we should do something thrashy. Do you want to thrash or do you want cash, thrash, or oh noob, you're a noob. Who's a noob? You're goo. You got goo everywhere. Get out of here. What do you guys want to hear? What style? Throw me a style. Quick. Hurry. Go! Iron Maiden. Yeah, I got a good one with Iron Maiden. Nice. All right, that's what we're getting. Oh, I got Sweet Child of Mine too. We got a good Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. I got a version of Fear of the Dark. We got funk. We got thrash. But we got Sweet Child of Mine and Iron Maiden were the first two suggestions. Gangnam Style. That's fun. Up.
Gangnam Style. Up.
Shine Down. Blues, 1979. All right, we're going to do the first suggestion. What was the first suggestion again? Does anybody remember? I keep forgetting, and I'm literally just reading it. Iron Maiden. All right. Fear of the Dark. I have a version of Fear of the Dark. All right. Now, get ready, people. Who's here for the full ride? Who's here for the experience? Are you experienced? Said Jimmy. Oh, Mr. Hendrix. What if we did some... All right, here we go. Fear of the dark. Here we go. Starts with a basic. We'll start with a very, very basic beat because it keeps everything on the looper in time. You ready for it? Watch me go. I love it. I love it. Don't be scared. Don't have a fear. Do you have a fear of the dark? Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. All right. With a basic beat. Oh, yes. All right, let's keep it moving. Watch. keep moving. Watch me as I evolve it. Keep going. Here we go. I am the man who walks around the north side of the moon. I am the man who walks around the north side of the the dark, beer of the dark, beer of the dark. I am the concept of the world, the dark side of the moon. I am the man who walks along the world, the lonely side of you. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark, fear of the dark, fear of the dark. Hold on. We're gonna see if it connects. I switched stuff. Can you guys see me? Oh, we're back. I'm sorry. Here's my mom. Hey, say hi to my mom. Can you guys see me?
Hi, everybody.
Oh, say hi to my mom. Say hi again. Sorry.
Hi, everybody.
Here's my mom. Hey, say hi to my mom.
Have fun. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Hi, everybody.
Love you, Mom. Wow, this is so sad. Guys, we had 75,000 views. It's like the machine is trying to stop us. Never let them stop us. I was in the middle of a vibe. That's terrible. Hello. We're back. I hope we can save this show. All right, we're coming back. Let's go, YouTube. You got to double tap it twice as hard now. I don't know what that was, but that was something crazy. I suspect some sabotage. Somebody's trying to sabotage my dreams. Don't let them stop us. Never let them stop us. We're going to go to the moon. All right, guys, we're back. I'm sorry. Right as I play music, the thing's like, no more. I wonder how long I was playing by myself, though. That was crazy. I don't know. Something happened. I don't know what that was. We're here, though. Is it looking and sounding good? I was playing by myself, though. That was crazy. That was so crazy. I don't know. Something happened. You guys are coming back. Thank you. I don't know what that was about. Don't let the system stop us. The system is corrupt. Literally, the system is corrupt that I'm using. So is everything else. The system's trying to tell us what to do. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chats, guys. That'll help it keep going. It was Satan. Yeah, it was. Scion Pile, thank you for the $2 again. More from Scion Pile. Thank you all. Let's go. We got to double tap the screen. We got to get this thing rolling again. Guys, we almost have 75,000 views. But that did not help us. That did not help us. We're back. We're bigger. We're better than ever. I don't know what that was, but it was crazy. Something happened. The Matrix. All right. You guys want to go back into where we were? I was vibing so hard with that. Were you guys liking that? I was almost a king, and then they were scared, guys. They were scared. You know they had fear of the dark. And then it went dark. It went dark as the fear struck them. It was so scary that they couldn't handle it. The internet wasn't ready for that one yet, guys. It's like Back to the Future. The internet just wasn't ready for it. Did you guys like that? I know it's nothing like the original Fear of the Dark. So some of you that are way hardcore with Iron Maiden may hate me for that, but I love that it's just like I took some of what I like and then I made it way my own. It's nothing like the original. So we're back. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that is. It's not my fault. Luckily we were able to save it. So they're not gonna stop us yet. I'm not done yet. We got to do this thing. We got 75,000 views. Let's go. All right, we're in the game again. We're still here. I'll never stop. I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop. That's right, William Montgomery. I love you, William. William Montgomery. I ain't never gonna stop. They can try to tear us down. Yeah, the system tried to get me. The system can't stop this. I'm not stopping. My mom called. I love that my mom's watching. Love you, Mom. Thank you. My mom's always got my back. My mom's got your back, too, if you're here. Love you all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome. It's like we're reborn. Sometimes you got to crash out just to win again. The receptions, is it crunchy for you? Is that just me or is that everybody? What's going on here? Uh-oh. No, we don't want to do data saver. Hold on. Data. What do we do? Oh, sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. Guys, I love that this place usually works so well, though, right? Like, we have been crushing it pretty hard. So sometimes you got to have technical difficulty. It's been way too technically perfect. You always got to have something. Manifest the best, my dudes. Buy a shirt. Support me. Buy one of these. We got to go, guys. Keep thumbing it up. We got 717 thumbs up. It's 1 a.m. Guys, can we do this thing? It's been 2 hours and 15 minutes. We've got 75,000 views. All we need is 25,000 more. Dream. Super chats will help push this show to the moon, guys. So if you really want to do it, you can help me tonight. And I'm not joking. The algorithm loves super chats. Even if it's just $2. The algorithm loves subscribing, thumbing, super chats, gifts. Every bit pushes this show. Make it happen. Comment, subscribe, share. We got to move this thing, guys. Come with me. We're going to make it happen. Let's get the hat trick. You want to see me do a hat trick? I don't have a hat. Wait, I do. This is the only hat trick I have.
This is my hat. This is my hat trick. It's my hat trick. It's my hat trick. This is my hat trick. This is my hat trick. It's actually...
I mean, it kind of works with what I'm wearing. Do I look like a... This is the only hat trick I got. I'm being eaten by a monster. I'm turning into a furry. No. All right. We're going back. All right, we're here. We're gonna keep playing Fear of the Dark. That was a pretty song, right? We were there. We were vibing. We're going back into it, guys. All right. Now everything's stable, right? Everything's stable except for me. I'm a little unstable, but that's why you love it. Why would you want to know what's really going on? All right. Back. Guys, when the camera faded out, you guys can't even believe what happened. Jeff Hardy showed up, hit me in the face with a 2x4, said that there's no way you're going to get 100,000 views tonight, bro. And he tackled me, and he took the stream away from me. He was trying to take my stream away, guys. He says, I'm sick of people confusing me with you. He said, I'm so sick of people walking up to me on the streets and saying, are you Sparky SINN? And I'm like, dude, I know, bro. They say the same thing about me, but it's crazy that you're now less famous than me. Right? Is that what he said? I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, man. I said I had food poisoning, and I kind of do. I'm going to puke. All right, let me get a water. All right, we're going to do Fear of the Dark again. Here we go. We're still there. Everybody's here. All right, I need a drink of water because I am... Jeez. I'm just glad we were able to save it. I had to switch devices. I hope you guys are okay. Please thumb up the video. We got to keep going, dudes. We do. We have to keep growing. Bigger and bigger. We got 75,000. Let's get it to 100. All we need to do is 100, guys. Like working out. Lightweight. Can we do it in under 4 hours? That'd be so crazy. That's my dream. My biggest dream is to get 100,000 every episode in under 4 hours every time. And get over 1,000 thumbs up every time. That is what I want to do. Let's drink a water together. Who's got a water? Let's drink it. Good thing we were able to save the show because I actually thought I lost the internet. I was more scared of something worse, which is losing the internet. Could you imagine? And if that happened, I would run around looking for sabotage. I'd be like, somebody sabotaged this show. Something happened to that other device, though, man. It like overheated or something, dude. Drink of water with me. Let's go. We're going to change the world together. Oh, yeah. It's not a good episode unless there's trials and tribulations, right? Right? Back to the music. Do it for my mom. We got to do it for my mom. Do it for all the haters. Let's go. Here we go. Let's inspire the world by never giving up. Never surrender. You got to tell everyone. I don't care if it's a Wednesday. Tell them to watch this show and thumb up the video. All right. All right, let's keep it going. I love you. We did it. We made it through. I love you guys. Thank you for sticking this out with me. All right. Fear of the dark? Do you have a fear? Do you have a constant fear that someone's always there? Fear of the dark. The darkness. They call me the king of darkness. That's right. Ozzy was the prince of darkness. Well, I am the king of darkness. You know why? Because I'm the only one who can perform in the dark. With no lights. I don't need any lights. You can see me without the lights. So I'm the king. Ozzy was the prince, and I'm the king. Everybody tell everybody. That's right, I'm taking the crown. I'm the king of darkness. Ozzy was the prince, and I'm the king. Here we are. Fear of the dark. The king of the dark. All right, we're going back into it. This time, we're going to break the internet. We actually broke the internet a little bit ago. I actually broke it. I didn't mean to. We don't actually want to break the internet. It's a fun joke. But anyways, back to where we were. Were you here? All right. Let's keep it moving. Hold. Ready? Are you ready? Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark.
The dark side of the moon. I am the one that all alone don't know I'm in the moon. I am the man who walks alone throughout the night.
the dark. The dark side of the moon, I am the one that all alone and no shade of the world. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark, whoa, fear of the dark, whoa, fear of the dark, fear of the dark, whoa, fear of the dark. Ready? Fear of the dark, 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 fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Fear of the Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Are you afraid of the dark? You ain't afraid of the dark now, are ya? Fear of the dark. Fear of the darkness. There you go. All right, nice and classy editing there. That one's for Bruce Dickinson. All right, did you like it? We did it. We got back. We made it back. All right. Fear of the dark. Keep thumbing up the video. Oh, man. Come on, man. Tell everyone. Share the video. Thumb up the video. We got to get this thing to 100,000. I want to get a hat trick, man. I want to get a hat trick. I want to get a hat trick. I want a trick. And I don't plan to do 100,000 for every episode if it's going to take huge grinds. But I'm down to grind tonight just so I could say that once I got my first 100,000, what if I said we got 3? Just for my life story. Like, guys, we're almost at the 1 year mark. September 18th marks the 1 year mark of this show. 1 year from September 18th. We're 214 episodes in. I wanted to get to 222 and make that on September 18th. We might be able to do that. I don't know. We're going to see. That'd be fun, right? 222 episodes per year. And set that as the standard. Do 222 shows every year. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams, guys. That is a lot. That's a lot.
But,
yeah, but I work hard because I love this. And look at how much the work is paying off finally. This is a testament to living your dreams and working hard. It really is. You can do this too if you try. Do it within your own life, within your own world, in your own way. Do it. Do it. Do it for my mom. Do it for your mom. Do it for all moms. Moms. Wait a minute. Wait. Smack the snake. Get back. Watch this. Is this fun? Watch this. Watch me smack the snake. Did it look like I smacked it? Watch. Oh, the snakes are going to get me. It does look like it. Watch. Oh, no. Wait, no. Wait. The snakes are coming. The snakes are on the plane. Wait. That's pretty trippy, right? Magic powers. Ooh. All right. Yeah, we got a little bit of animation behind me. Just enough to... The snake's not really going to bite me, guys. All right.
This is the best show in the world.
We almost have 80,000, but here's the thing. Don't let it slow down before like 3 in the morning. I don't want to be stalling out at 90,000 at 3 in the morning because 3 in the morning is when the show gets really slow. I tried to start earlier so that this wouldn't happen, so let's go. You guys are here for it, right? We got to win. Let me see. Wyatt, my buddy Wyatt from Ketchum, Alaska, just said, just be the best and manifest the best. You are the king of the synth, the king of the YouTubers. All right. Uh-oh. I told you I'm going to throw up. There could be a chance that you might see me throw up because I have food poisoning and I drink so much Pepto-Bismol to try to feel better. Million billion, Kirk Burning, one of the biggest, best supporters in the history of this show. There's Ketchum, Alaska, and there's Kirk Burning. Whoa, and we got Wizardly Fiend and Kirk Burning. W's in the chat. We're going to the moon. Thank you guys. Those super chats are really going to help. If you ever cared about this show, tonight is the night to give super chats. That super chat helps this show get to 100,000 tonight. I'll never forget those who helped me. Kirk Burning made this sign for me, guys. Kirk Burning made this sign for me. Look at this shirt. My logo. This sign that does tons of colors and all kinds of cool tricks. Look at this sign right here. Kirk Burning. Right there with the $10 super chat says million billion. You guys go to kirksburnings.com. He made this sign for me for free. It was amazing. I have a P.O. box. Guys, you can send me packages to my P.O. box. That is in the description of this video and also in the description of my YouTube. Send me stuff like this. I'll open it live. Thank you, kirksburnings.com. Wizardly Fiend 5 with a $5 super chat saying, Wizardly Fiend 5 with a $5 super chat saying, stellar show, man. It's a cool style you got, man. Thank you so much. I love you all. I work hard. This style has taken a year to evolve. 214 episodes. Most of them are like 4 hours or more. And I love every minute of it, man. I mean, it's pretty hardcore on my back and my body, but I'm not going to lie. I love it all. I love you all for this. Everybody, really, we almost got 1,000 thumbs up. 766. That usually represents where the show's going. So we can get that thing to 1,000. We're going to get 100,000 views. So please share the video. Tell everyone we're going for a hat trick. This is the third. We're going to make this the third episode in a row with 100,000. We got to. We have to manifest it. Everybody, let's believe. Believe in dreams. Believe in inspiring the world. Inspire others. I want to inspire everyone. I am just a little boy from Des Moines, Iowa, with a dream. Way out in the field of dreams, I started these streams. Nobody knew what I was doing, man. This show started on Facebook Live, and everybody probably thought I was insane. They're like, what is this? I was numbering them. They didn't know that, little did they know, that not even 1 year from then, I would get 100,000 views. I'm just a little boy from Iowa.
I'm a little tiny little boy. I'm just a little tiny boy from Iowa.
Nobody would believe that a little boy from Iowa could manage to do this directly in Iowa. We're doing great things right from the field of dreams. Live streams from the field of dreams. Live from the 515, we manifest the best. Live from Iowa, the home of Slipknot. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing since Corey Taylor to come out of Iowa. And I think I'm doing it. I think we're finally doing it, man. Corey Taylor would have to be impressed by this, right? 100,000 views on a live stream. I don't think there's anyone in the world who would not be impressed by that. Other than like maybe I Show Speed or something, right? People who get 1 million billion. But here's the thing. Most people have no clue what it's like to get these kind of views. And I'm so thankful. And I will always be thankful to everyone who was here. Especially those people who were here before I had 10,000 subs. Anyone who was here, but you're here now. And everyone here is the best. I love it. Thank you, Wizardly Fiend 5. And thank you, Kirk's Burnings. Thank you. Play Du hast. Du hast. Du hast mich. Du hast. Du hast mich. You want Rammstein. Oh, you want Rammstein? Oh, you want Rammstein? Oh, yeah, that's what you want. Rammstein. You ever watch Rammstein live? Like, he's always in deep throat mode? Not like that. I mean, kind of like that, I guess, right? It's Rammstein. Kind of. You get what I'm saying, though, right? Are you guys ready for the show? He talks like this the whole time. But because you can't understand him, it's way more impactful, right? But from what I've heard, if you're German and you listen to him, it's like real awkward because they're just talking about like wieners and stuff the whole time. Right? Oh, yeah, here we go. Are you ready? Oh, yes. What if I talked like this the whole show? I would if I was live in front of a bunch of people in and out like a... I probably would. Like, right? Are you ready? But what's funny is his voice is not like that all the time, right? Probably, right? Like my voice is like this, which is like nerd. My regular voice is like a stupid idiot nerd. But I can sound metal. Do you want some metal? I am the king of darkness. I am Rammstein. Du hast mich. Du Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Should we do it? Should we do hast? Du hast. Du hast. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do up? Do we do up? Do you want Rammstein? We do it a lot. We do it too much. Everybody always requests it. I feel like I do it a lot. We need to do something we don't do a lot. I haven't done my version of Sweet Child of Mine in a while, but then it's kind of too close to Fear of the Dark. Do you want the Hostage? Hostas? Do you want some do Hostas? Fear of the Dark. You like the vibe. Thank you. Ich wär schwierig dir, wenn mir auch wär. Cyberpunk. Yes, I am the king of the cyberpunks. I am easily the king of cyberpunk on YouTube. That's right, guys. If you like cyberpunk style, my sound, my look, the master, bro. Tell everyone. There's no question, right? That's certainly the thing I've got going if I have anything. I'm the cyberpunk king, bro. Bulls on parade. I love... Oh, you want Avicii, love? 10 out of 10. Oh, yes. Bull. Here, I already got the 4/4 beat. We'll do like 2 seconds to do Host. How about that? We got the 4/4 beat here. All right, I'm going to wipe away Fear of the Dark and keep that beat. Because we're pretty much right in the spot. So we could do this like... Du hast mich. Here we go. Du hast mich. Du hast. Whoa. Coughing. Hold on. Hold up. Here we go. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it. Like du hast. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Thrust, Mitch. Oh yes. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Thrust, Mitch. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Oh yes. We gotta keep moving. I love you all. Thrust, Mitch. All right, we're gonna keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Let's go. We've got 81,000 views. It's almost 2 in the morning. Oh man. Come on, guys, let's keep going. I hate that I'm about to predict my own. I didn't want to stall out at 90,000 views at 3 in the morning. Don't let that be the reality. Let's manifest 1,000,000 billion. Can we get 100,000 here in the next? It's been 2 hours. It's almost been 3 hours. Just about 3 hours, and we got 81,000 views. Come on, my dudes. Share the video. Thumb it up. Tell everyone ever. We got to keep this thing moving. Come on, my people. Post it to your YouTube channel. Tell everyone. Post it to your grandma's, grandpa's, grandma, or something. What? Hey, Kev Dog. What's up, buddy? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. You want me to play Paranoid? Yeah, I'm the final boss in the old Zelda games, that's for sure. That's right, the final boss. All right. We must march onward, onward and outward. We're not gonna stop until I die. Or if we just get 100,000, that'd be nice. We got to get the hat trick. I want a hat trick. And then I want a pat trick, and I want a bat trick, and I want to MECHS it or something. All right. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're going to hit this thing hard. We got to hit it harder. Hit it hard, hit it hard, hit it harder. What's the next move, guys? What's the next move? I bet you people are going to show up right now and start telling me that I'm not playing music enough. They always do. Right, guys? Oh, you're Patrick? Are you the Patrick that I've been summoning? Were you the Patrick I'm summoning? Hey, Patrick, thanks for summoning. I was summoning a Patrick and you were it. I need a Patrick for a hat trick. I need a Patrick for a hat trick. Wait a minute. Hold on now. All right. Switching background, switching foreground, switching it up. Switch 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 it up. All right. How many of you need a hat trick? I need a trick in my hat. Trick 'em out, trick 'em out, trick 'em out. Thank you, James. James says I'm a BA. You want me comfortably numb? I know I need to learn that. I know. Walk. I know. Pantera walk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Cup of coffee in the big time. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. Some of you guys are just gonna get kicked out. Remember, if you say nasty stuff, you're just going to get kicked out because I only read the chat every once in a while. And if I look down and I see something I don't like, I'm just going to kick you out because I do not need that. And since the mods are not, I don't know where the mods are right now. Man, my phone's bugging out. Everything's bugging out. What is up with this? All my devices are not working right. There's a bug in the air. Close your mouth. I got to reset my device because I guess it's not going to let me. I don't know what that is. Anybody else having issues? Is that YouTube or is that me? It might be my tubes. My tubes for sure because I definitely, I got food poisoning. I ate some Chinese food. It tasted good, but it's not tasting good going out. Should I call the place out? You want me to shout them out? Should I blast them? I'm not going to blast him. I would never blast anybody. Who wants to sponsor this show, guys? We're getting 100,000 views an episode. What, do we need some sponsors? Brought to you by... Depends. Do you have food poisoning from Chinese food? Where? Depends. Because you never know if you're going to go live and you might start streaming in your pants. And it depends on what kind of pants you're wearing. There you go. Do you think they just sponsored me? I think they did. That's like $500. They owe me $500. Should I call them right now? You want me to call them? You want me to call that corporation right now and complain that they didn't pay me? I'm just going to start shouting out to them. Yeah, buy McDonald's. Oh, McDonald's, you owe me like $1,000. I keep talking about McDonald's. Give me money. I need it. Give me money, McDonald's. Dude, I mean, McDonald's is, I like the taste of McDonald's. I mean, I know it's going to make us all, it's not good, but it's good. You know what I mean? It's not good, but it's good. I kind of love it because it's bad. I love stuff when it's bad for me. Like energy drinks. I love it because it's bad. All right. Am I an astronaut? Am I an astronaut with a vendetta? That's right. I'm trying to go to the moon and I just can never get there. I'm very frustrated by it. I'm so angry. Thank you, Isabella. Thank you, Isabella. I'm glad you love it. Indian food. It wasn't Indian food. It was Chinese food. And I love Chinese food. Love Chinese food. So if it's going to make me sick, I'll still eat it. But I kind of actually feel like I'm going to puke. I'm not even going to lie. It's crazy. It's like right there. The burps. Every time I burp. I drink so much Pepto-Bismol before the show. It's YouTube. Your tube. That's a good call. Skeletor Raw. I identify as Michael Jackson and my pronouns are he. Hee hee.
Come on.
Come on, guys. We got 82,000. Don't slow down now. Otherwise, there's a chance I'll just make this. I'll take a nap until like 7 in the morning. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play backup guitar for you. Yeah. How about I got 82,000 views tonight? This is my own dream show. Yeah, it's stream show, but you're right. Yeah. This is not the Tom Green show. This is my own stream show because Tom Green is the inventor of live streaming. I love you, Tom Green. I wish we could get Tom Green's attention. We're doing huge things over here. We got to get Tom's attention eventually, right, guys? Tom Green is the inventor of live streaming, and this is not the Tom Green show. This is my own stream show. It's my own live stream. And those are the lyrics I use. But normally it's, this is the Tom Green show. It's not the Green Tom show, right? That's the lyrics, but I have my own because it's fun, right? So it's not the Tom Green show. It's my own stream show. And we could do that if you want. I like that song. Please, bro, I need another guitarist. Yeah, right, bro. Bro, you aren't even allowed to play rhythm guitar on my show. I'm not going to lie. I don't know who you are, but it's pretty weird to sit and act as if I am a B level. Hate to tell you, bro, but we're doing A level stuff here. I don't need to be a backup anybody. I'm a one-man wrecking machine, bro. I'm the most powerful one-man thing you've ever seen. One man going to the moon every night. Almost 100,000 people watch. I fill stadiums, bro. Stadiums were the people. Stadiums. I used to brag that we were getting arenas where the people, right? I was like, we got an arena, 20,000. But here's the thing, guys. Now we're doing stadiums. We're doing things bigger than stadiums. 100,000? Most stadiums can't even hold 100,000, dude. We're talking airport. We're talking giant open air fields. We need the biggest space you've ever seen. What is this, Pantera live in Moscow? You think I'm a rhythm guitar player to some guy? I appreciate your support, but I think that's ridiculous. Unless you're like Herman Lee or like John 5 or Buckethead. That's pretty much it. I mean, like, there's not that many guitar players I would play with if I was going to be in a band or something. I'm not even joking. I don't even care about doing that. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Could you imagine being a one-man show and actually doing this? It's crazy. I'm the luckiest man in the world. I'm so lucky to not be in a band. Thank the world that I found a way to not be in a band. I've been in so many bands, dude, and they all break up. It's such a waste of time, dude. You practice for hours and hours with a bunch of people, and then they break up. You build a whole brand with people, and then they break up. I got so sick of that I made this. That's why I made this, because I don't need other people. We're going to bring a drummer in here. We will. Oh, yeah, I keep trying. It's crazy, though. Drummers are very not... Drummers? Why are drummers so sketchy, dude? What's up with that? Can I get a consistent drummer that wants to come in here? Every drummer I've invited on this show has been flaky. I'm not going to name names, but you guys know exactly who you are. I've invited only 2 people, actually. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I know. Now I've narrowed it down a lot. There's only 2 people that I've ever asked to jam with me that I think could handle it, and I think they're scared. And I would be pretty scared too, because I tried to invite them before this show got too big, and then they were probably scared back then. But this show's only getting bigger and bigger, dude. We need to find somebody in Des Moines or Iowa that wants to play with me, who does not have a huge ego, and has like a, well, I don't care if you have a huge ego if you want to rock with me. Here's the thing. Can you play to a quick click track? Because here's the thing, man. We live loop, which means if you're going to be a drummer for me, you better be really, really good, dude, because there's a click track in my ear right? The whole time that keeps me in time. And if you're a drummer for this show, you're going to have a click track running in your ear, and you have to hit that thing perfectly to stay in time with all the loops. So you got to be a really good drummer, but you also have to be very dynamic and have a lot of different styles. That's the other thing. And I only know 2 people that I know that are just super dynamic and are also open-minded, like, because I don't want some music school nerd in here either, dude. I don't need people that think they're better than me. I'm not acting like I'm the best musician there ever was. Why would I act like that? Dude, I'm just the most entertaining one. Maybe. Okay, I might be the most entertaining, but I am not the best at anything. I'm just carving my own path, bro. I'm like David Lee Roth, but somebody tell David Lee Roth I want him on this show. Guys, we're gonna get David Lee Roth in here. We gotta get Tom Green. We gotta get Dead Mouse to sign me. I want Dead Mouse to sign me, dude. But I want to meet Tom Green, and I want to have Tom Green on this show. Do you guys think that's gonna happen if we keep getting 100,000 views every episode? You want to hear something? Not to be this way, but dude, Tom Green invented live streaming. Did you know that? If you don't know it, go look up Webovision. Go look up Joe Rogan talking about how Tom Green invented live streaming. He did. From his living room in Canada. It was in California. From his living room. Webovision. It's insane. I love Tom Green for that. He's a genius. And I want the inventor of streaming to notice this place. And here's the thing, guys, is that I want to have Tom Green on here. I want Dead Mouse to sign me. And I don't know, what was I saying? It's so cringe. Says the guy who has a name, Gothic Jesus. Okay, Goth Jesus, I'm the one who's cringe. Have fun with that. Your name alone, bro. I'm the Gothic Jesus, but you're cringy. That person's gone forever. If you guys say nasty stuff in the chat, you go away. I keep coming back, but he's not playing. Remember, guys, remember the joke. Always imagine that this place is like a stand-up comedy show, and we're all having a good time, and this is like just part of the show, and then some guy randomly opens the door from the outside, walks in right in the middle of the show, and is like, what is this place? Wait, is he even going to entertain us? Does he really play music? What is this? I'm out. I'm going to leave. And then he just walks out the other side, and we all just look at him like, what? That's what I imagine those people in the chat are like. Just like guy walking through the middle of the stand-up comedy show, total idiot, just disrupting, not even aware of what's going on at all. Anyways. What is this show? What is this?
We just take that guy.
We just take the person walking through the room and won't shut up, and we grab him by the back of the head, and we just start.
Alright, now that they're all gone.
All those people are gone. We're gonna play music now because they're gone. I love when they leave. The ones that don't understand need to leave. The ones that do. It's a vibe. It's a party. It's an all-night show. No, we don't play music nonstop. Why would we? You want a little bit of interaction, right? Why would you? You can go listen to everybody just playing music. You don't get to talk to them. You know why this is the best show ever? Because guess what? I talk to you. I'm like the first rock star you've ever seen that you get to talk to. Am I a rock star? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Am I a rock star?
That's debatable. What's a rock star but a garbage loser? All right. All right.
These people think it's funny. All right. Thank you. All right. Back to the show. This one's, you want me to do Tom Green's theme? I feel like we do that too much. Let's do one I haven't done in a while. What do you want? I'm gonna, oh, dude, I'm gonna try another guitarist. Guy with 3 subscribers. Guy with 3 subscribers thinks that I should play rhythm guitar for him. Can you guys imagine how dumb that is? I'm not gonna block that guy because I almost think that's so stupid. Would you play rhythm guitar in my band? Are you Buckethead or John 5 or something? Who are you that thinks that you're better than me? It's crazy in the chat, bro. 3 subscribers, bro. You have 3. You are not anybody. You will never, ever understand what's going on here, bro. I know you're not being negative, but it's really weird to think that I'm less than you. Like, oh yeah, let me chug rhythm guitar while you totally fail massively. Oh yeah, here, let's bring out the star of the show. We have him here right now, guys. Just guy in a regular t-shirt, right? The guy like every band that you've ever seen in the modern world, just wearing their regular clothes off the streets. So sick of that, bro. I'm here to entertain. Look at me. I'm all out. There's no way you're over the top enough for me, dude. I'm like David Lee Roth, and you're like David Lee Not. Or David. It sounds like the Wheel of Fortune thing.
Lizard! Lizard! Lizard!
All right, it's time to play music again.
Oh man, there's a pool.
Oh, darn it. I'm so bad about the story. There's a story. 720 votes on the poll. We'll walk in the dark, spooky woods when there's goo all over your face. What's the goo from? What's the goo from? You guys voted. 720 people voted. They voted about the goo. They voted about the goo. About the goo. They voted for the goo. They voted. And what is the goo? The goo that hits you in the face. 17% say it's tree goo. Tree goo? 19% say it came from the sky. 28% say it's a dude in a tree. Did he spit on us? Or is it some other kind of goo? Gross. All right. 35% are saying that it's alien snot.
Alien snot!
Alien snot.
Alien snot. Like a sneezing alien? All right. There we go. It's over. I ended the poll. There we go. Now the story can finally evolve. We had 732 votes. Stick with me, people. We're going to move on. We got to get this thing up. Come on, guys. 83,000. We're really slowing down. This is terrible. I don't want to be here till 7 in the morning. Please don't do that to me. I feel like garbage. I have food poisoning. Should I just turn this into one of those streams where I take a nap for 4 hours and then wake up so that people are actually here? Because I'm not going to lie. 3 in the morning, it starts getting real lonely. Thank you, Kirk's Burnings, with the $10 super chat. Loser, it's Kirk Burning with a $10. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat says, losers wish they could make money on YouTube, but they too busy hating and being lazy at home, watching me and saying mean things. You're right, Kirk. Kirk Burning, you're so great for that. I love that. Right in their face. The haters gonna hate. Oh, yeah, I'll be the rhythm guitar player for your garbage band. I love a garbage band, dude. I love to play rhythm guitar player for garbage people, dude. I love it. Yeah, dude. I would love to be in a garbage band with you. Oh yeah, yeah, dude. I'll be behind you with my light up guitar and light up goggles that I invented. Yeah, and you can wear your regular t-shirt and jeans that you probably wear on stage like every guy you've ever seen nowadays. Like the modern equivalent of no one having showmanship. Everybody's like, oh, dude, I just got off work and I'm going to wear my cowboy, or not even cowboy boots. They don't even wear cowboy boots. That'd be too cool. They just wear like dirty sneakers and just like pants and just a shirt. They don't have any thought on anything. They're like, what? I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to just be a regular guy. Just a regular guy, not an entertainer. That's what everybody does nowadays, and they're stupid. You're stupid. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I don't care. I'm an entertainer. The rest of those people, you can call yourself a musician, but I'll tell you, you don't have any pride in what you do if you show up to a concert and are not even trying, man. I love the 80s. I love David Lee Roth, bro. Another $10. Ooh, Kirk Burning with a $10, another 10. Kirk Burning, go to kirksburnings.com, dude. Kirk Burning made this sign. Kirk, you are my favorite, bro. You're taking this thing to the moon. To the moon. Isabella. Thank you, Kirk Burning, with another $10.
Thank you, Kirk! Thank you, Kirk!
Kirk says 2 with 2 O's because Alashua, I don't know how to say that word, is a grammar Nazi. I doubt with the name Alashua, that would be pretty insane to be a Nazi. I don't know. To be fair. All right. Are we going together? Tell everyone. 83,000. Double tap. We got to get that thing to 1,000 thumbs up. Manifest the best. Buy one of these shirts. It's right there. Buy one of my shirts. Let's go. All right. What should we play, dude? Oh, yeah. You want Metallica? Should we do Master of Puppets? Enter Sandman. Or should we do, We need to get David Lee Roth on here. Actually, you know what? We need to get that guy in here that thinks I should be his rhythm guitar player. Yeah, we need that guy. That guy's definitely going to make this show better. If there was anything we need, it's that guy in the chat that thinks I am his rhythm guitar player. Yeah, dude, I'll wear my light up goggles and light up guitar and stand behind that guy as he's just wearing blue jeans and a normal like Old Navy t-shirt. You know, like and he's just up there being a loser, and I'm back there lit up. Imagine me standing behind somebody all looking like this, and it's just some normal guy. That's probably what it is too. And he's probably never ever released anything. Work harder, bro. Don't go to the world's biggest live stream and tell everybody that you're the best. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything else. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. Cup of coffee in the big time. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah, cup of coffee in the big time. Ooh yeah, oh yeah, the cream the cream of the crop. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the top. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, you don't want me to be macho, man? You got a song request? What is it? Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses, please. I have a version of Sweet Child of Mine. It's very different. You want to hear it? All right, here we go. Watch this. I got an interesting version of Sweet Child of Mine that's like nothing anywhere around. Ready? You ready for me to give it a shot? I haven't played it in a bit, but that's a good reminder. Here we go. If you like this song, I have this really stripped down, super unique thing we're going to do here. This one goes out to Axl Rose, who I think personally is the greatest singer of all time. Now, I know recently it's been a little rough, but like, dude, in his prime, nobody touches Axl Rose in his prime. You don't even understand, dude. Axl Rose in his prime, oh, buddy, man, it's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. Never forget, dude. Never forget, okay? So those of you that don't understand, I get it. 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 He's still a legend, dude. All right. All right. All right. So. All right. Ready for this? Here we go. I'm going to start with a basic. Four on the floor. Here we go. Wait, no, here, what? Just watch. Never mind, not four on the floor. We're going to do, just watch. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. I loop everything live. Nothing. I start from nothing. The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. You guys voted. I got to make another poll once we get moving so that the story moves on. You guys are saying that it's alien snot goo dripping down on your face. Watch this. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed and smashed. I'm one of the few people in the world that actually makes everything from scratch. So if it's garbage, it's because it's real. And if it's great, it's because it's real. And if it's real, it's because it's real. And we're not fake. I'm not AI. I'm the last human being before AI takes us and ruins us. Now watch. I love you. I'm going to give it a nice 808 fat beat. We're going to do something a little different. We always do something different. Here we go. Sweet Child of Mine, but like way outside the box. You ready? Sweet Child or something. We can make it synthesized. Should we go electronic with it? All right. Nice. Nice. We almost got 900 thumbs up. Keep thumbing it up.
All right. Yeah.
So that's what I do when people ask me to play Sweet Child of Mine, right? All right. 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 Did we play past the food poisoning? Did we play past it? We kind of did. We kind of did. Or am I going to puke? 85,000. 85,000 views.
Let's keep going. We gotta keep going. What do you guys think of that?
I think it's pretty sick. What do you guys think? Did you guys like it? It's very different, I know. It's not Guns N' Roses, and that's why it's a good time. Wow, you gave me a 10 out of 10? Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, thank you. Thank you, seriously, because that's, I love Guns N' Roses, and everything that I play here, I love, okay, guys? So I try to do an homage because I love it, and then I just try to go way wildly different. I take the essence, right? The essence. And then I love to take super famous songs. That's why I usually play super famous stuff. And then I take the essence of that, and then I just bend it all over the place. So you kind of know where I'm at, but then I'm all over. Right? There's Rick Rubin. Do you know Rick Rubin? Rick Rubin has a book called, what is it called? The Art of, what is it called? I don't remember what the name of it is. Rick Rubin's book is called, The Creative Act. Okay. The Creative Act is an amazing thing. If you just listen to it, you don't have to read it. Here's the thing. Let me tell you something. There's this chapter called The Essence. And there's this amazing thing that he said. I could read the quote. I'll just badly recite it off the top of my head. What he says, there's this chapter called The Essence. The isness, the essence. And basically he has this thing where he says okay, if you draw a door and a window on a piece of paper, you don't really know if it's a house, right? If you just draw a door and a window, you don't know what it's a house. But if you draw a roof and walls, you know that it's a house. The essence. What is the essence? How do you make a house? A window and a door does not make a house. But a walls and a roof, you know it's a house. And that, I love that thought, is the essence of something. And I love that I'll take the essence of a song and then expand it. But it's usually got to be famous enough that we all know where it's coming from so that I can, because otherwise you're just like, what is this? But then again, if you think it's original, that's also good. So, and it is original. But yeah, it's basically something like that. It's like if you draw just a window and a door, you don't know it's a house. But if you draw the walls and the roof, you'll know it's a house. And what is the essence? What is the isness? What is the business? If anything, go look up just that part of that book. You can go listen to it. It's worth listening to. It's an audiobook, but it's also a book. I listen to the audiobook. And yeah, it's really enlightening if you want something to enlighten yourself a little bit. That's one of my favorite things. The isness, the essence of something. What is the essence? How to capture it, right? And when I try to do my little cover versions of things, I try to capture the essence and then I just make it my own. So much so that I don't get copyright struck and and I wouldn't even argue. I would say even the original artist would have to be kind of, knows that I'm, if anything, it's parody, right? But I'm doing my own thing. Doing my own thing. And doing it well. Am I doing it well? Sometimes I'm pretty garbage. I'm not going to act like I'm always good. because sometimes I'm garbage. And we all have to be garbage. And that's what live music is all about. Live entertainment is all about the chance of garbage and the chance of perfection combining. You never know what you're going to get. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. But I always thought, why was Forrest Gump's mom always buying boxes of chocolates that she never knew what she was going to get? Forrest Gump says, Mama always said life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. But if you ask me, I would have to say that Forrest Gump's mom was a total idiot. Why did you keep buying boxes of chocolates that you had no idea what you were going to get, lady? Buy labeled chocolates. If you have no idea what you're going to get, buy a different box of chocolates. Why are you buying boxes of chocolates that you never know what you're going to get? What is this, a mystery box? What, are you insane? She probably kept buying mystery boxes of chocolates and ate them while she was pregnant with Forrest, and that's what happened. Mystery chocolates will make you into Forrest. But Forrest was a war hero, so it's not all bad. Life is like a box of chocolates. If you buy the right one, you know exactly what you're going to get. Because Forrest Gump's mom was buying the wrong boxes. Somebody tell her to go buy those boxes of chocolates that you know what you're going to get. Dude, life is like a box of chocolates. And if you buy the right one, you're going to have a good time. You're going to have a good time. Guys, don't go away now. This is the worst. Come on. Guys, it's 3 a.m. I'm not even joking, dude. I will leave this stream on and take a nap for the next 3 hours if it's going to be like this. Like, I have 85,000 views. We got to get to 100. We only need 15,000 more. Which sounds like a lot when you don't have very many people watching. Keep double tapping. You got a Coca-Cola? She was doing her best. Mama always doing the best. You leave her alone. She was doing the best she could. Mama. Well, Forrest's mama was a little loose. She's hanging out. She had that hotel because she liked all those guys hanging out at her house. What a disgusting lady. She didn't really want the money. She was just, we all know. Oh, yeah, Forrest. Oh, yeah. When are they going to make a Forrest Gump 2 and just totally ruin it? I'm waiting for it. Tom Hanks comes back as Forrest, all old. That actually might not be bad if they did it right. But then they do it really wrong. He's still like, Mama kept buying these boxes of random chocolates. Turns out that's what made me. I would have been smart if my mom stopped eating random chocolates while I was pregnant, or she was pregnant. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. All right. 900 thumbs up. Come on, guys. We're going to get 1,000 thumbs, right? You want me to drink Coca-Cola? Yeah, it's America. You forgot about that. We almost did it. I'll drink a Coca-Cola. I don't know if I have any Coca-Colas. Maybe I should. That's not a bad idea. Get a sugar rush and some Coca-Cola. I'll get some Coca-Cola. Here, I'm going to grab a Coca-Cola. Good job. I'm going to sell chocolates called Forrest Gump. Did they ever make Forrest Gump chocolates? And they were a mystery box. And some of them some of those chocolates were poison. Some of the chocolates are poison. Mama always said, Mama, I can't do the voice. I can't do any voices right now because I blow out my voice. Dude, I blew out my voice on Wednesday last week, and then have just been beating my voice to death ever since. It's crazy. It hurts. And here we are, 85,000 views, and it's 3 in the morning, and here we are again. Somebody give me some mystery chocolates. Somebody call Forrest. Run, Forrest, run. Run from the mystery chocolate. Look, there's a poop. Is that a mystery chocolate? That picture, you see that product right there? That's probably what was in the mystery box that Forrest's mom's was eating all the time. Wait, it's over here? Which side is it on? No, it's over here. Here it is. Is that a mystery chocolate? Life is like a box of these kind of chocolates. Chocolate poo? Is that a chocolate or is that poo? Is that a chocolate or are you just glad to meet me? We almost have 900 thumbs up. Let's go, guys. 4 more. I'm going to make a poll right now. Let's finish this show. Miss Gump, I don't understand why you keep buying these mystery chocolates. Your life would be a lot better if you bought yourself some actual chocolates with labels. But I don't understand you, Miss Gump. But that's all right. I'm going to sell them to you anyways. Why you like those mystery boxes? Who do you think would win, dude? Bobby Boucher or Forrest Gump? Bobby Boucher or Forrest Gump? Battle of the brainless. Battle of the brainless. Bobby Boucher versus Forrest Gump in a southern throwdown. My medulla oblongata. I love you, mama. They both love their mamas. One's feeding him chocolates. The other one's feeding him alligator or whatever they ate. Oh, yeah. Dude, I wish I had fried chicken, don't you? I feel like I'm going to throw up still, though. All right, I got another poll. Got another poll in the chat. The alien snot is dripping onto your face. That's what you guys voted for earlier. So, does the alien leap down onto you? Does it burn your face off? Does the alien snot burn your face off? Or do you yell at the alien from above? Or do we attack it? You tell me. You tell me. Alien snot, man, all over your face. Alien snot, man. All right, I'm going to grab a Coca-Cola because I guess. Why not? All right, let's get a sugar boost. Sugar boost. I got a sis. Here we go. Ice cold. Ooh, yeah. I wish I would have put echo on that. I really screwed that up. I thought there was reverb. All right, we almost got 900 thumbs up. Double tap the screen. Let's go. We need 3 more. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. We're never going to stop. We got to finish this thing. Let's go. 3 in the morning. This thing is ice cold. The best kind, dude. I don't know if you can see like how cold it is. I don't know. It is absolutely ice cold in the best way. Holy cow. There we go. 900 thumbs up. Let's get it to 1,000. Come on, my dudes. Don't give up yet. We're not going to give up yet. I don't want to give up yet. We can't give up yet. The worst part is I was like, I don't want it to be 3 in the morning and I have 90,000. And guess what? We only have 85,000. So we're in a worse spot than I thought I would be. This sucks. Come on, YouTube. Stop teasing me. I don't want to be here till 7 in the morning again. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts my voice. It hurts my back. It hurts my feelings. It hurts my feelings. $85,000 is insane. It's just that I wanted to get the hat trick, and I didn't want to stay up all night. Now we're gonna sit here for 10 hours because of it. My nightly goal. No, dude. I got my first ever 100,000 viewed episode on Friday. Yeah. And then on Monday, we had my second 100,000 viewed episode in my whole life. And tonight, we are going for a hat trick so that I could say that when I first crossed 100,000 views, we did it 3 times in a row, which is something I want to make part of my life story. So you guys got to help me. We're 4 hours in. 4 hours in. The real big problem is going to be that I did start earlier. And so the problem is we can only go for 12 hours. And because of starting earlier, dude, none of the people, all the people, like most of the people, it's mostly America that watches. So I have to wait until everybody wakes up again. That's the worst part about this, is that at 3 in the morning till like 7, nobody's here. So we're going to be pushing it probably because we're not moving. Share the video, guys. Thumb it up and share. Interact. Give it pay money. Do whatever you can. Any engagement, comments, thumbs. We got to go. I'm not done. Cheers. We're never going to be done. I'm sure this Coca-Cola will just make my food poisoning even worse. All right. All right. You got any grapes? You got any grapes? You got any gum? You got any gum? You got any gum? Do you know what that's from? If you know what that's from, I'd love you. Norm Macdonald is the GOAT. Norm Macdonald. If you've never watched the Norm Macdonald show, go look up Norm Macdonald show telling jokes. When they read the jokes off the pieces of paper, it's the funniest thing you'll ever watch, dude. Literally, like Norm Macdonald show, when they'd read the jokes back and forth. Oh, man, if you don't think Norm Macdonald's funny, then you've never watched that. Because Norm Macdonald show, when they would read off jokes with each other, So funny, man. Like, the funniest he gets. All right. We got to move on. Black Sabbath. Yes, we'll do Black Sabbath. Good call, buddy. Thank you for doing that. Yes, you know where I'm at. Good vibe. Trooper, Iron Maiden, or Black Sabbath. Let's do some Black Sabbath. Yeah, we've been doing Iron Maiden. We did some Iron Maiden earlier. We got 900 thumbs up. We really killed it. I wish my goal wasn't 100,000 tonight. Yeah, Norm was a genius for sure. Norm was unbelievable, dude. And people that don't know, I mean, there's so many moments I could list off. Norm on The View was hilarious. Did you guys ever see that clip? That's crazy. But the best thing he ever did, dude, Norm Macdonald show, Norm Macdonald live, and then when they read the jokes at the end. And every one of those is just the funniest thing you've ever seen, dude. Him with Andy Dick. Like, that's so funny, dude. So funny. And again, Andy Dick, you know, some of you people probably don't think that guy's funny. You probably don't even know who he is. And that's fine. But, dude, you go watch that, it'll change your mind. All right. Should we do, I always think it sounds like shooby-doo-wah, shoop-jooby, shooby-doo-wah, bop. Shooby-doo.
I'm a muffin. Baby, it's muffin time. Who wants muffin? Baby, I just wanna die. Please somebody kill me. I'm a muffin. Baby, it's muffin time. My voice.
Oh, man. All right. All right. Back on track. We're on track. Black Sabbath. Let's do I have a couple Black Sabbath songs that I wrote that. Uh-oh. No way. My guitar wireless unit is already dying. See, that's the sign of the times, dude. That's what it sounds like when it dies, but doesn't it sound really cool? Ripping and the tearing of my guitar dying. It sounds real cool, though. I mean, if they could make an effect pedal that sounds like that, right? It's super crazy, like electro. Right? It sounds ripping and tearing. But it's just dying. It's gonna die. Alright. Gotta swap it. Now we gotta plug in. This is that time of night where it's 3 a.m. All of my electronics start to die. Because that means I should be stopping the show. But we're not gonna stop tonight because I got goals. And I'm here to inspire you guys. We will not stop. I am not going to stop. I will kill myself tonight. Not in that way. I will never do that. Not like that. I'm going to work myself to death to get 100,000. And then I don't plan on getting 100,000 on Friday. Like, it'd be nice if we did it every night forever, right? But honestly, 3 in a row, get the hat trick. And then what I'm going to do on Friday is I'm going to stop the show in like 2 hours. Because we're getting 70,000 views in 2 hours, guys. That's what's insane. And I'm so happy with that. We don't have to do this. I just want to do it because I want to be able to tell people my life story, right? This is part of my life story and part of my stream story. Right before the 1 year mark, we get 100,000 and then we do it 3 in a row. What about us? What if that is my story? Let's do it for YouTube. Do it for my mom. Do it for me. We got to do it. We got to work hard. We got to inspire people to not only create, but you have to work very, very hard to be successful at creating. If you want to be an artist or a musician these days, you got to work harder than ever. People don't work hard enough. If you work hard, you can be me. But man, oh man, you've seen me. And here's the thing, guys. I probably will have a horrible back problem when I get older. And I probably have throat problems too. But guess what? I lived my dreams. I lived bigger than others. And that's actually all that really matters, dude, is I got to do it. I love it. I live to inspire. I live to create, and I love this place. I love YouTube. Thank you, Kirk Burning, dude. I love you, Kirk Burning. Thank you, dude. Seriously, dude. Seriously. We're going to play Black Sabbath now. I got to plug my guitar in. I have a few Black Sabbath songs. Paranoid, Iron Man, the song Black Sabbath, as well as my favorite that I've made, which is, the song Black Sabbath. That's what I meant. War Pigs, I mean. War Pigs, Black Sabbath, Paranoid, and Iron Man. We haven't done Iron Man in a long time, but my favorite that I made, man, was War Pigs because Halloween's coming up, and I think I've got this thing that like people would go crazy for, dude, is the lead. Because like, generals gathered in their masses just like witches at black masses. That part, dude, I've got this hook. I remade it like crazy. You guys ready for this? We could do it. We could do all of them. I don't care. We'll do both. We'll do a bunch of Black Sabbath in a row. How about a little Sabbath set for you guys? We'll start out with the song Black Sabbath because I haven't done it in a while. I call it Cyber Sabbath, right? My style around here, when we do Black Sabbath, is called Cyber Sabbath. And I don't think I've never seen that anywhere, right? I would almost make a cover band called Cyber Sabbath where we electrify all the Black Sabbath songs. Wouldn't that be fun? Maybe. And I'll play rhythm guitar to that one guy that was in the chat earlier. Remember that guy who thought I should be a rhythm guitar player for him, but he only had 3 subscribers and has no idea what he's doing? No offense. Everybody that's trying, that's great. Don't come in my chat and act like I should be your rhythm guitar player, though. I will be rhythm guitar player for nobody, actually. I have zero intent in ever doing that ever. I don't have any intent in being in a band. The only band I would be in is one that is just behind me. There can be some people that play with me, but I'm not going to be a band. I would love to get a drummer in here, though, and I've been trying, and hopefully someday we'll get that to happen. I wish one of my buddies would show up, man, but I think he's got problems. You know what I mean? Like, musicians have those problems, with the substances and things. I wish I could get him off of those things so he could come in here and change the world with me, but some people will never learn. It's worth being sober if you can live your dreams. I swear, guys, if you have a problem, it's okay, but like, you got to see the light someday, man, if you want to change the world. And don't hurt your people around you. I can understand, and I get it, and and hopefully you'll find your way out. If you can't, I don't know. Cheers, guys. Black Sabbath. We love Ozzy. I love you, Ozzy. It's really sad what Roger Waters said about Ozzy. Wasn't that the worst thing ever? What was he thinking? Why do that? Roger Waters, shame on you. Yeah, I'm sure he's watching right now. Hey, Roger. Hey, what's up, Roger? Me and Roger are just hanging out. Oh, yeah, what's up, Roger? Oh, Roger, I'm so disappointed. No, but really, Roger Waters is a genius, but like he lost his mind with that one, dude. He kind of lost his mind on Joe Rogan too, dude. If you ever watched the Joe Rogan, he thought that Vladimir Putin was going to listen to him directly. That whole
thing was one of the most egotistical things I've ever seen in the history of anything.
Where he's like, "Dear Mr. Putin," and then he reads this letter like as if he's going to change everything. "Can everybody please not fight wars? Yeah, I was in Pink Floyd. Hey, excuse me, everyone on Gaza. Yeah, I'm in Pink Floyd. Would you guys stop fighting now?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, all right, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, like I love that. Dude, you're the guys that played Comfortably Numb. Guys, we should stop fighting over land and like go listen to Pink Floyd together. You guys want to?" Honestly, I love Pink Floyd, whatever, right? But some of that's ridiculous. He has to admit it, right? Go watch Roger Waters reading that letter to Putin on Joe Rogan. That was one of the most egotistical things ever, dude. I don't know. It's not, even he would have to say, literally, Putin did not care. Like, what does he think that is? That's crazy to me. That's fine, though. Roger Waters is a genius, and he lost his mind, and that's okay. I would happily do whatever. I'm sure he would say I'm a bunch of drivel. He'd be like, well, a bunch of drivel. Well, garbage drivel that is. I'm probably the most garbage guy ever to that guy, and that's okay. But I love David Gilmour. Cheers to David Gilmour being the greatest. David Gilmour, Comfortably Numb by David Gilmour's guitar solo in Comfortably Numb is probably the greatest guitar solo of all time. Here, you want to know what I think is the greatest single live guitar solo ever? And I don't think David Gilmour's the best guitar player by any means, right? Eddie Van Halen's my favorite. I love John 5 too and Buckethead. But here's the thing, guys. Comfortably Numb live at Pulse. Comfortably Numb live at Pulse. If you've never seen that, you have to. I worshipped that, dude. I had a DVD with that on it. I would watch it like every second, dude, like all the time. It is the greatest, most epic. When you want to talk about the most epic thing ever, literally the definition of epic, it'll give you chills, dude. The guitar solo, though, it's insane. It still holds up. It'll always hold up. It's probably the greatest moment of all time. It is the greatest guitar solo of all time. It is undeniable too, dude. Like you know it is. Like I don't care what you say. Anybody says the feel and the emotion and the lights, the way the lights and lasers build, it is masterful. And it always, every time you watch it, you think it's not going to be as good as it was the last time. And it always is, dude. It's always the best. David Gilmour, Comfortably Numb live at Pulse. Legendary. The greatest guitar solo of all time. But honestly, we all know Eddie Van Halen's the greatest, right? And I love Yngwie Malmsteen and Buckethead and John 5, but Eddie Van Halen's the greatest guitar player of all time, bros. Gotta tell you. Style and music. He's got the best music. And I love Dimebag too. I forget Dimebag. Never forget Dimebag. Love Dimebag. Dimebag would tell you the same thing, dude. He would. We all would. Rest in peace, Eddie and Ozzy and all the best. But yeah, Comfortably Numb live at Pulse. The tone and the sound. Greatest guitar solo of all time. End of my rant. Did I stop? Did all the wars in the Middle East stop because I said that? Right? I just cured the wars, guys. There's no more war. That's right. Thanks to Roger Waters, all of the wars in the world have been cured because he wrote a little letter and read it on Joe Rogan's podcast. Why does it make me laugh when I say it now? Like, I know it was a big platform, but like, it's still funny to say, like, he went on a podcast. When you say it like that, it's super funny. All right, I swear we're going to play music now. Black Sabbath. I love you, Ozzy. And I love you, Roger Waters. I'm upset with you, and I do preach forgiveness because I tend to say a lot of dumb stuff. So I'm apologizing before I say anything dumb ever. And honestly, I just haven't had a platform enough to say dumb things. So get ready for me to be an idiot, because if I get famous, you better believe I'm going to say something dumb. I've already probably said lots of dumb stuff. I'm saying dumb stuff right now. I'm the dumbest thing they ever saw. That's okay. Rant over. All right. I love Pink Floyd. That's probably a pretty funny clip somewhere. All right. I'm not trying to push. I'm not acting like I'm ever going to have any of the weight that those people have. That's why it's funny. Oh, yeah, Joe Rogan watches this show. So does Roger Waters. Yeah, David Gilmour, he's over there watching me going, wow, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you guys know it. And Jeff Hardy's here to fight me. So get ready, because Jeff Hardy's coming out. I promised you, all right? You know what we haven't played in a while? I haven't played that in a while either, right? This thing. We're not going to do that, though. We're doing Black Sabbath. Ready wiping it? Watch me wipe this thing clean. Everything's made on the spot. Have you ever been here before? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot from scratch. Like a pasta, like a pizza, like a sandwich. I'm making it, I'm cooking it. And if it burns and smells like garbage, it's because it's raw and real, bro. Right in front of your face like nobody in the world, all right? I'm making a pasta, making a pizza right here, right here. This one's for Roger Waters. And maybe I'll put it in his mouth and stop talking crap about Ozzy. I love Ozzy and I love Roger Waters. Why'd you say that?
Why'd you say that, man? Why'd you say that? Why would you say that?
My last name is Churchill. My real last name is Churchill. Think about that. I'm the most British guy ever. So like Roger Waters, like, all right, he's a All right. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. We can either do Black Sabbath or War Pigs. Black Sabbath or War Pigs. Oh, I didn't plug this in yet. I'm super British, but I'm here in America. Isn't that crazy? My blood is like all British. All right. I'm a Churchill lost in America. Oh no, chip, chip, cheerio. All right. Right. I didn't even read what you guys thought. What'd you guys think of that? Paranoid? You want me to hear Paranoid? You want to play Faceless? Thought I wasn't so sure, so I said Poster. LOL, pretty sweet though. Something very good will happen in your life. Something you really want. Definitely Sandstorm. Gilmore has class. Dude, Gilmore does have class. I love that. Hey, buddy. Thank you, CJ. Buddy, you're here. We're going for the trifecta, my bro. We're so close, but we're really grinding now. My opinion of Herman Lee, absolutely love him. Huge fan of Dragon Force. The only thing I don't really like, but I is that most of their songs are impossible for even them to play live, right? Like they're one of those people that made guitar parts that are so awesome, but they're like not possible, right? So that's the only problem I have is like when, a lot of modern people, I know a lot of people in the modern world who record guitar solos and music that can never be played live. So they either have a crazy backtrack or they don't even try. And it's impressive. But like, honestly, man, oh no, I just threw my, darn it. Dang it, man. I just lost part of my guitar. That was crazy. I'm flying. Anyways, I love Herman Lee. Legend. I would love for him to acknowledge me. That would be insane. Absolute legend. Best, way better than me in any way. Herman Lee is a god of guitar for sure, and he shreds like crazy. But even he will admit that the stuff that they record is pretty much impossible sometimes. And I'm thankful that I'm never going to do that because That's why I like Pink Floyd in a way, right? Is they made music you could play, and they could play until they were old also, right? You got to keep that in mind, right? Make music that's realistic, or you'll end up in the position like a lot of these modern or these old rock stars who can't sing anymore, or can't play anymore because they didn't write music within reason. Now, they did push the envelope, right? Like, it's amazing when you do these crazy vocal things or these super crazy guitar solos, but then when they get older, they have no chance of recreating it. So that's about the only downfall of that is like, you know, if you write these super shreddy things, and if you actually ask me, the best shredder of all time is Badio, dude. Michelangelo Badio, the keys to the Lamborghini, bros. Love Michelangelo Badio. He's the best, fastest guitar player as far as actually being good at all of it. But I love John 5's style, dude. If you're talking shredder gods, it's John 5's style that I like the most. If you're talking shredder, like I love Eddie Van Halen and stuff. I'd rather Eddie Van Halen, but like John 5's style, dude, is all, you know, I'm very similar to that. I love John 5. And Buckethead's insane, and I love Malmsteen, and I love Herman Lee. I love it. Herman Lee's amazing, dude. What a genius. Could you imagine if he actually acknowledged me? I hope someday he will. I hope someday he will. He goes live, so I don't know. I would never talk bad about you. I love you, Herman Lee. Please come on my show and tell me how bad I am at everything, because honestly, I'm pretty terrible at everything compared to those people. But at least it's real. And it may be garbage, but it's real. Watch me be garbage and real. All right. It makes me nervous, even the thought of Herman Lee watching me. What he's gonna, he'd be like laughing at me, like, "What is this, the dumbest guy you've ever seen?" Buckethead. Imagine Buckethead watching you, or like Michelangelo Badio. I think about that stuff, and then I just don't want to play guitar anymore. Could you make up your mind? I know. Marching forward without giving up. Good at making content. Yeah. Hey, man. Yeah. If I'm good, I'm not going to act like I don't know about any of that other stuff. I am good at entertaining, right? And I'm not going to act like, dude, if I'm good at anything, if I'm a master of anything, it's becoming an entertainer streamer. I'm becoming the greatest streamer of all time right in front of your eyes. I believe that could be true. The only thing I will believe, if you want me to be that way, is that I could be the greatest live music streamer in the history of the world. I believe in myself, and I think we're proving it right now as we get hundreds of thousands of views each show. Yeah, I want to be the biggest, best live music streamer of all time. And I think we're getting there, my dudes. I think we really are. I'm setting a new pace. The old industry's dead, and I'm the future. Welcome to the future. I love to entertain. I'm a little bit of David Lee Roth meets Daft Punk meets Eddie Van Halen meets Rammstein meets Rob Zombie meets a burp and a fart and a poop. All right. Here we go. That was it. No, that's not it. No, it's not it. It's not it. It's not it. I swear it's not it. Are you guys ready for it, though? Okay. Get ready for it. Cyber Sabbath. Let's do some Cyber Sabbath. You ready? Black Sabbath. I love you, Ozzy. I love you all. I love you, Roger Waters. Stop saying mean things about dead people. I love you all. I love you, Jack Osborne, Kelly Osborne, Sharon Osborne. All right. Here we go, Cyber Sabbath. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, all made on the spot, then mixed and remixed. Here we go, looping. Starting simple and then building. Watch me wipe it. Nothing. See it? Here we go. Cyber Sabbath. Super simple, right? Cyber Sabbath. right, that's probably enough with that one. We're gonna keep moving. We're trying to get to 100,000.
The third episode
In a row. Can we do it together? Are you here for it? We're trying to summon. We got 88,000 views. It's 3:30 in the morning. Almost 5 hours in. Come on, guys. Come on,
Dudes, we almost got this.
Cyber Sabbath. Cyber Sabbath. All right. We got to get there. Keep thumbing up the video. We almost have 1,000 thumbs up. Guys, we need super chats. We need to keep this thing pumping. Pump it up. Pump those jams. We know there's people on the internet right now. Where are they? We need them here. We need more than just America to help this show. Let's go. Share the video. Hello, Isabella. Hello, CJ. I like turtles. I was just watching that. Dude, I just watched that a few hours ago because I love it. And every once in a while, you got to come back. Did you know they brought that guy back? And for the Ninja, they released a Ninja Turtles movie and brought that guy back to say that line and painted him up. And he did it exactly the same. It was so awesome. Awful lot of snakes. I know there's a lot of snakes behind me. There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake in my stream. There's a snake in my poop. Oh no, there's a snake in my poop. Uh-oh. Well, that would make sense because I have food poisoning. I drank so much Pepto-Bismol before the show that I think I'm gonna die. What if I just stared at you like this the rest of the show? What if I just stared at the screen silently until we got 100,000 for if I did this for 4 more hours? Would it work? Would you love me still? Look at my shirt. Isn't this the coolest shirt you've ever seen? What do you guys think? Manifest the best. Beautiful. This thing's awesome. You can buy this. Buy my shirts. It helps support me and my show. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the follows, the shares, for the love of the game. It's getting super late. It's always getting late though, right? It's always late. Always late. All right. Well, we're going to burn that midnight oil, apparently. We got 975.
thumbs up. We got
88,000 views. I guess we're going to have to wait until 7 in the morning till people show up and watch this show again. That's really a bummer. Too bad people from other countries can't show up here for some reason. Why don't we get people that are awake? There's India's here. Why can't India? Where's India at? Where are all the people on the other side of the world? Come on, my dudes. We have too many Americans. We need more foreign countries. I'm here all night. Somebody go tell Europe that I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Or something. Maybe. All right, there's a poll in the chat. We're going to keep the story going. It's Happy Wednesdays. Happy Wednesdays. We got to do this for the haters. Do it for the lovers. Let's get a hat trick tonight, man. 3rd episode in a row with 100,000. It's too bad that I got to burn myself out again. But that's the way it goes, man. And guess what? I'm hardcore and I'm not scared. If we got to be here for another 5 hours, my back might hurt. My stomach might hurt. My throat especially hurts. I'm not going to lie. That's what hurts the most is my throat. But I I live for the music. And I can't wait because this is part of my life story, bro. My streamer story. Not only did I get my first 100,000, but we got 3 100s in a row. Maybe. We got 88,750. We're so close. Keep it going, dudes. Share the video. Tell people. Tell your grandma. Tell your grandma's grandmas. Tell your grandmas. Grandmas love this show. I'm sure of it. Because, you know, like, Black Sabbath is technically grandma music. Think about it, right? That's so funny. Black Sabbath is grandma music. Technically it is, but it's the best. Now, what I love is that when we go away from it, right? We've been away from what I was just playing for a while. Now watch when we bring it back in and it'll sound so much better, right? Cyber Sabbath part 2. Watch me drop it. It'll be real heavy feeling, dude. You ready to get heavy? I love the one, because this one, although I know it's a little repetitive, like I got to work on the progression. I just made, you know, I'm not going to act like all of my arrangements are perfect. Sometimes I don't know, whatever. All right, Cyber Sabbath, here we go. One more take. This one will smash because, here we go. Last little bit, and then we're going to go into War Pigs. And then we'll do Iron Man and Paranoid. We'll do them all because I love Black Sabbath, and we'll do like a little run of a little bit of them. Here we go. Cyber Sabbath. Drop it. Super heavy, bro. Super heavy Cyber Sabbath. Let's keep moving. See, it is a lot more satisfying once the whole thing's built, and then you can just kind of slam in, right? You give it a little break, and then you come back to it. That's fun, though, right? Not that it's like overly complicated or anything, but it just, you know, it rocks. All right, now we're gonna wipe this. We're going to do War Pigs. Did you guys vote on the poll? We're going to keep the story going too. We got a story. Do you guys remember? There's a story happening. There's a story. It's 4 a.m. as part of my story. We're going to need some more ibuprofen, some more Pepto-Bismol, some more water, some more energy drinks. We're going to need a lot more to get through this show, but we're going to get through the show together. Kirk Burning, you're still here, buddy. Thank you. Kirk. W's for Kirk. Thank you for those people who are still here. All right. Oh, thanks, Anna. Wow, Anna likes it. Oh, yeah, Anna. Ooh, yeah, Anna. Are you beautiful? Send me a message if you're beautiful. I am a single dude. Neighbors love me. Yeah, neighbors do love me. This is the most... Neighbors love me. Everyone loves me. Neighbors. Yes-bers. You got yays and nays. My yabers and my neighbors. My yabers and my neighbors. Yay and nay. The yabers and the neighbors. Neighbors are much more negative than the yabers. We don't ever talk about the yabers, though. They always talk about the neighbors. They always say neighbors, but I prefer to call them yabers because they're so nice that they say yes. You got to watch out for the ones that say nay, though. Nay. Are they horses? Do you live next door to a bunch of horses? Is it drafty? Draft horses?
Pony.
Is that funny? I don't know. Was that funny? Here we are, the 3 a.m. crowd. Love you guys for sticking it out with me. This will be a grinder. I hate it. I really hope we can make it, guys. We got to prove the haters wrong. I did not officially block Chronoculus yet. Remember, guys, we got to do this for the haters. Do it for the lovers. The mall loves it. Yes. Guys, we got to do it for the haters especially. Remember, right when I posted that post about getting a... Look at this guy. Chronoculus. Look at this. Remember when I said I'm going for the hat trick, and then the guy Chronoculus wrote underneath it, it will not happen. Prove him wrong. Prove Chronoculus wrong. Chronoculus has been here since like New Year's. So it's real crazy that person turned out to be a huge troll. But I'm going to block them after this show. So the only way that person does not get blocked is if they're right. And we have to prove them wrong. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm not blocking them yet. Because if they're right, I may not block them. But I can't believe that we have haters. I can't believe there's people that are just like, you're not going to do it. Bro, do you know who I am? YouTube loves me, and I love YouTube, and I know that YouTube's here for me. We're going to do it together, guys. Let's show them. Let's show them it's possible. If you work hard, you're going to get your dreams, dude. You're going to manifest it. I do not plan to go for 100,000 again on Friday, though. Yeah, if we can even have a Friday show. I've been hurting myself. This stuff hurts. I'm not going to lie. My back, my throat have been hurting. I honestly was almost going to not do a show today because I have food poisoning from Chinese food last night and my throat was barely working earlier. And it's crazy that I've been yelling for 5 more hours. Once I'm in the show, though, I have adrenaline, right? And I don't care. But, dude, it hurts. I'm in pain. And I'm not going to lie. But I'm doing it because I love it. There's something nice about that, too. I like that I have to earn it. Guys, remember, if there's a world where I get 1 million views or 100,000 views, no problem. Remember how hard I'm willing to work. Because, like, if I become a huge rock star, Well, other rock stars don't work as hard as me. Like in the 80s, they used to tour and play 1 billion shows, right? Or at least they used to talk about that, right? They're like, we played 200 shows a year. I played 200 shows this year. 214 so far. And we're not even a year in. By September 18th, the goal is to be at 222. And I haven't been doing the math, so we need to do 7 more. We're going to be right on the money, probably. It's going to be very close. But my health is pretty bad right now, so I don't know. My back and my body. We're not going to try to do 100,000 if I have to force it, though, anymore. This is the last night for this. But if I can get it easy, if I can get it in under 4 hours, we'll do it. Otherwise, I'm just going to be happy to have a hat trick. We need to get a hat trick. Do it for my mom. Do it for me. Do it for the version of me that was in high school who was just a stupid kid rocking out. Do it for me a year ago where I was just an idiot who was live streaming on Facebook to just a couple hundred people total. I used to get maybe a couple hundred views total. And I did when I first went on YouTube. You can go look. Nobody was watching. Nobody was watching this show. You can go look. My first few streams of this show, nobody watched. Like 200 people. Now we're getting big numbers. It's insane. We live the dream, dudes. It's 4 a.m. And we're sitting here stalling out for a little bit because all the Americans are sleeping. So I ended up in the thing that I didn't want, which is, to be grinding at 3 a.m. when no one's here. So we just got to pretend like it's not 4 a.m. and that no one's here. We're going to pretend. We're going to pretend.
We're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend.
That, I don't know. We're just gonna have a good time. I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna keep grinding. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. I'm a little scared, but it's kind of fun that it's like an endurance race. I'm the most hardcore guy there ever was. My back and body hurt like crazy. It's kind of like marathon guitar playing. Like, hey man, can you run like 5,000 billion years? Because we're only 5 hours in. That's actually not that bad. I've done 8 billion hours. 5 hours in and we got 90,000 views. We're actually doing great, dude. Because I have to keep re-looking at that. We're only 5 hours in and we got 90,000. Man, it does say if I would have started at 9 o'clock, I can't ever get started early enough. I'm always so nervous, man. I get nervous and I sit and listen to pump up music way too long being nervous. But if I would stop being nervous, I wouldn't end up in this position. If I would have started at 9 o'clock, we would have crushed it in no time, dude. I swear we could get 100,000 in like 4 hours if I started early enough. Instead, here we are. We're only 5 hours in and we've got 90,000 views. Last time on Monday, I got 100,000 views in 7 hours. Here we are 5 hours in. I got 90,000. We got 2 hours to get 10,000 views to beat or tie last time. We got 2 hours, but the problem is we're at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
People will start waking up in America though soon. Like some of you are probably starting to wake up, right? Like East Coast. Let's go New York. New York and Boston. We got to get New York and Boston involved. Yo, New York. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, yo, New York. What's up, buddy? Let's go. Drink yourself a Coca-Cola. Let's go. Hey, yo. East Coast, I love you all. Let me read the chat. Hi, guys. Who's happy? Who's happy? I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Hold up. I'm looking at something. Wait a second. What's going on here? Did Mr. Beast really just buy the NFL? Is that real or is that just a joke? Hold on. Did Mr. Beast really buy the NFL or is that a joke? That's not real, right? That's just stupid. No, the NFL. What's going on here? Did Mr. Beast just buy the NFL? What is that? I just got a notification on YouTube. That's not real, right? What? Can somebody confirm whether that's real? Mr. Beast bought the NFL? That's not real, right? He's a co-owner? Not real? Okay. Is it just a stunt? The NFL commented on it though, dude. The actual NFL page. Is this just a stunt? Is that just a joke? I'm sorry. I'm into this. Hold on. Sorry for that. I don't think that's real. I don't know. That's craziness. The NFL, that's way crazy right now. Sorry. All right. Dude, is that something more into that? I can't watch the video while we're watching. I'm not going to. What is going on? Mr. Beast bought the NFL? No, I think he bought a part of the NFL, though, it sounds like. Can anyone confirm that? What is going on right now? Mr. Beast buys the NFL? What? That's way crazy. That's way crazy. The NFL definitely was part of it. It must just be a publicity thing, right? All right, let me... Hold on, I'm going to Google it. Here, you guys want to see? All right, yeah, there's the first Google. No, Mr. Beast did not buy the NFL. It was a viral YouTube commercial for the upcoming Los Angeles Chargers versus Kansas City Chiefs game. Okay, we're good. All right, it's being streamed for free on YouTube, though, guys. How cool is that? I don't like the clickbait. Screw that. That's not okay. Don't do that to me. I love you, YouTube, but what is that? Don't everybody got involved? Buy my shirts. I'll never pretend that I bought the NFL. I just bought the NFL. I just bought Tom Brady. That's right. Tom Brady's on his way. I'm going to make a band with Tom Brady, guys. Yep, Tom Brady wants to be my cowbell player. Yep. He said, you know what, man? I'm done playing football forever, so I would love to play cowbell. Now that I'm done playing football, bro, I want to play cowbell in the world's best live stream I've ever seen. Could you imagine just Tom Brady in his underwear just playing cowbell background? Just full on playing cowbell. Full on just Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. All right. I'm so glad that Google AI gives you like direct answers because like at this point, I'd believe anything. I don't know. That headline's obnoxious. Uh-oh. Tom Brady. I love Tom Brady. Do you love Tom Brady? Some people hate him. I don't see why you'd hate him. If you like sports, if you actually like football, you better... It doesn't make any sense to hate Tom Brady if you actually like the sport of football because he's by far the greatest to ever do it, right? And so, like, you can't really say you like football if you hate the greatest of all time. Hate to tell you. Hate to tell you. Hate to tell you. All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna play my version of War Pigs now. You guys want to talk pig skins? War pigs. Speaking of pigs and pig skins and war pig skins. I'm doing a Black Sabbath set in dedication to Roger Waters. This one goes out to Roger Waters. Roger Waters. Roger Waters. We gotta play some Black Sabbath for Roger Waters. Wait. Wait, that snake is gonna attack me. Let me save you. Ah! You want me to save you again? Hold on. Guys, watch out. There's a snake. Ah! I saved you. Wait. Watch out. Ah! Oh my gosh. Whoa. Watch out. You gotta keep smacking him away. That's why he keeps going away. Watch out. Wait. Ah! Smack him. Bad snake. Get away. Bad snake. You don't bite me. Ah! You get away from me, snake. You don't bite me. You're not gonna bite me. Get up. You get away. Oh, you think you can bite me, snake? Man, my timing's terrible. Hey, you get away from me, snake. Hey, yo, watch out. All right, that's enough of the dumb jokes. All right. You guys like the trippy background? Is that too much or too little? Just a little bit of snake movements. All right. We'll keep it moving along. All right. This one goes out to Roger Waters. I mean, it's dedicated to Ozzy and his family, but you know. Roger Waters is an angry boy. Oh, war pigs, you know, like they have the same kind of theme, right? Like flying pigs. Ozzy and Pink Floyd. Hello. Ozzy. Summon Ozzy. All right. Hold on. Let me get it in here. All right. You guys ready? Are the generals gathering in their masses, just like witches at black masses? We got 90,000 views in 5 hours and 20 minutes. Not even 5 hours and 15 minutes. 5 hours and 15 minutes to get to 90,000, which is so brutal because in 2 hours we had 75,000 views, and then now everything just is a grind. But we're going to get there, guys. We're on the final 10,000. We're doing it again. We're going for the hat trick. Watch out for those snakes. They'll get you. All right, I'm going to wipe it clean. You ready? All right, there's a poll. Did you vote? 390 votes in the poll right now. There's alien snot. Alien snot is dripping on your face. There's alien snot on your face. Almost 400 votes. I'm going to end it at 400. It's very close. Sort of. Alien snot drips down onto your face. 20% say we yell at the alien. 26% say that the alien snot burns your face off. 22%. Wait a minute. I read them wrong. 20% say we yell at the alien. 22% say the alien leaps down on top of you. 26% say The alien Snot burns your face off, and 32%
Say we're gonna
attack the alien. You think we can attack that alien? 6 more votes. Vote. Let's end it. We got it. We got this. Let's get it to 400. 6 more. Up. A couple more votes. Only a couple more. Vote it up. 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 Did you vote? There we go. It's over. Thank you. All right, 400 votes. 400 votes. Thank you all so much. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank yous. My German. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank yous. All right. So, 401 votes. We're going to attack the alien. That's very bold of you to assume that that's how you're going to do that. You guys really think you have a chance? I mean, I think we all probably picture the alien from Alien, right? Of a Snot. Maybe it's a goofy little alien. Maybe it's a little squishy, little goofy.
alien. Maybe it's like
The aliens from Toy Story.
I'm an alien. I'm just got a stuffy nose.
Maybe he's like a nerd. Maybe he has a stuffy nose because he's a nerd, right? Like the reason that he's got snot is because he's a big old nerd.
Excuse me, guys. Yeah, my nose is so stuffed. I'm just an alien. Guys, yeah, man. My nose is so stuffed. Please. I'm not from here with my nose. I'm allergic to the air. I'm allergic to the air. I'm so allergic. Yeah.
What if that's what it's like? Do you want to vote about it? How do you think we attack it? You say you're going to attack the alien, huh? He sneezes on you. Alien Snot, he's up in the tree. There's an alien up in the tree that sneezes on you. And it's not as big and scary as you'd expect. Turns out, he's more like Marvin the Martian. He's got a huge nose. But he's got a huge nose. Marvin doesn't have a nose. This guy has a huge nose. He's almost all nose. And he's like...
My nose. This atmosphere is making me sneeze. I can't do it, man. This atmosphere is making me sneeze. Please, don't attack me, please. Why are you gonna attack me?
You guys just assume it was threatening. Now you're going to attack an innocent alien. You could have helped him.
Alright.
Here's your vote. We got 1,000 thumbs up. We did it. We just got 1,000 thumbs up. We did it. We just got 1,000 thumbs up in 5.5 hours. That's pretty good time. I'm still happy with the time, guys, because here's the thing. Some of these shows I've gone for 10 to 12 hours. On Friday, we had to go 11 hours to get there. And we're here. And it's only been 5.5. And we've got 91,000 views. And we got 1,000 thumbs up. So we're doing good. All right. Thank you. Here, let me give you a round of applause. Congratulations. All right. So you decided we're going to attack the little alien. Turns out it's not a big monster alien at all. It's a little cute, sad alien that sneezed on you in a tree. And you just assume it was a big monster. But the thing is, he was just a little harmless guy with a big old nose, and he's just allergic to our atmosphere. And he just wanted help, but you decided that you're going to be a big old bully. You start chucking rocks up into the tree. What happens next? What happens next, guys? You tell me. The options. You throw a rock. Does the little guy die and fall out of the tree? Does he turn into a massive monster and seek revenge? Does he start flying around super fast, dodging the rock and starting to attack us? Or does he start sneezing massively and covering us with goo? Do we get covered with alien goo? Alien snot goo. Does he sneeze us until we can't move? Or are we going to become a sticky, snotty mess? You tell me.
Please, why are you trying to me? Why are you? I'm just a little alien. Why are you throwing rocks at me? I'm just a little alien. I'm so far from my home. I'm so far from my home. Why are you throwing rocks at me? Why are you throwing rocks at me? I'm just a little alien. I'm allergic to your atmosphere. Why are you throwing rocks at me? Don't throw rocks at me.
There you go. That's my voice acting. You like it? Is it stupid? It's pretty stupid. It's not like I've ever done that before. What I love about this show is I find out things about myself just as you guys do. Like, it's like, I never knew I could do that. I mean, I kind of did. That kind of hurts my voice. I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to get a cramp in my throat. Really hurts. All right. He's a little alien with a huge nose, little guy. And you're going to throw rocks at him. He's getting curb stomped. You're going to curb stomp him? Jeez. Salmon. Oh, Salome. Oh, I get it. Okay. That alien's going to get the curb stomping. The outdoor dude. Is this guy like a big deal? Are you a big deal, outdoor dude? Your name's cool. Hey, outdoor dude, do you know Catch in Alaska? You should go subscribe to Catch in Alaska and tell him that I sent you. Catch in Alaska is one of the best YouTubers, one of the best outdoor channels you'll ever see. If you want to watch amazing Alaska views and fishing, you need to go check out Catch in Alaska. Also, everyone, go subscribe to CJ, my moderator in the chat. CJ Random Guitar Noise. Go subscribe to CJ. Go subscribe. Go subscribe to CJ. But yeah, if you want your mind blown by outdoor stuff. All right. You think it's funny? Yeah, it's goofy. Curb stomping the alien with the big nose and he's tiny. All right. Might have to take some more ibuprofen. Starting to get a headache. All right. I drank a full Coca-Cola. We're going to the moon. Guys, 91,000. We're still grinding, but we're almost there. I love it. 5 hours and 30 minutes in. We're making it happen. Doing it for my mom. Doing it for your mom. Honestly, I think I've done a pretty good job of not chugging energy drinks. But, I mean, a Coca-Cola has a lot of caffeine and sugar. So it kind of is an energy drink. But time for the realest stuff, though. White Monster, if you want to die a little bit inside. But, man, does it really work, right? White Monster is by far the best flavor of Monster. Unless you guys know of something I don't. right? I like the purple ones too. I like a lot of monsters. Somebody tell Monster to officially sponsor my show instead of just being an affiliate thing. Somebody should pay me. When is somebody going to pay me to be a sponsor? We're getting 100,000 views every episode now. Yeah, you're going to the Dumbbell Nebula, whatever that means. Who likes Star Trek? You guys like Star Trek? Star Trek The Next Generation is the best show ever, dude. What a masterpiece that stuff is. If you guys have never taken the time to watch every single episode of Star Trek The Next Generation, I suggest go and buy it or go get Paramount Plus because it honestly will change your life. I'm not even joking, dude. I didn't do that till about a year ago. So I wasn't into it either. I literally like lived my whole life and then watched it like a year ago. And now look at me. It changed my life. Thanks, Lamar Burton. I pretty much look like Lamar Burton in that show, right? No, but really, Star Trek The Next Generation is the greatest sci-fi thing of all time. Heck yeah, dude. Star Wars got nothing on it. It's nothing. Star Wars is garbage compared to Star Trek, bro. Because Star Trek's deep plots, Star Wars is just finally catching up because they finally figured it out a little bit. But I don't know. I don't watch any of the new stuff. I'm not going to say Star Wars isn't great, the old Star Wars, but like Star Trek has deep, philosophical, amazing stuff. And the Borg, dude, you cannot beat the Borg. You cannot beat the Borg, design of the Borg and the Borg spaceship. You will assimilate. You will assimilate. You will assimilate. Take your ibuprofen, bros. It's 4 hours and it's 4:20 here. And I am as sober as anyone could ever be. And that's a good thing. That's why these shows do so well. All I'm doing is taking ibuprofen. Cheers. And this is probably the worst kind of thing anyways, right? Monster's way worse than all the stuff you could probably be doing. So, but I love it. No. I want to be sponsored by it. I love it. It's healthy. No, I mean, they're not even going to say that, right? Whatever, dude. You must assimilate. We are the Borg. You must assimilate. All right. Anyways. Star Trek. Yeah, dude. Go watch Star Trek The Next Generation, dude. It'll blow your mind. No, it's not quite been 6 hours. Almost, though. Why would I drink Monster at 4 a.m.? Because, yeah, the new Star Trek movies are amazing. The old Star Trek movies are okay. Honestly, dude, for me, I've watched a bunch of different Star Trek stuff, and really the only thing that ever really did it for me was Next Generation. I tried to watch the old stuff. It's whatever. I tried to watch the new stuff. It's whatever. Deep Space Nine is supposed to be the best stuff, and I watched some of that. I was not as impressed as I'm supposed to be. I guess I got to find the episodes that people are impressed by. But Next Generation blew my mind because the stories are so good. And yeah. Just go watch any episode of Star Trek with the Borg, dude. The plots are so relevant to modern era, dude. That's all I'm saying. There's this episode. It's just like it'll rock your world, dude. They're like philosophical. It's exactly like Twilight Zone. It's like Twilight Zone of sci-fi, dude. It really is. They make these deep societal statements almost every episode, and you like end it. It's like I don't even know. I can't even explain to you how much it blew my mind watching through that and being like, man. That it's heavier than you even know, dude. Like I grew up in the 90s, but like, you know, and Star Trek was on and I had no appreciation for it. And then a million years later I watch it and it's like, oh my gosh, it's insane. The Borg, dude. Go watch any episode of the Borg on Star Trek and I guarantee you'll be hooked forever, dude. It's so awesome. The reason I'm drinking a Monster at 4 a.m. is because I've been here almost 6 hours, and we got to grind for a little while more. So yeah. Now we're all good to go. You must assimilate. I don't watch Star Trek, brah. It's ahead of it. It was way ahead of its time. So far ahead of its time. The statements made in that, dude, there are some statements made in that are massive. It's insane. There's this one that's like about these aliens they meet that don't understand what gender is. And I feel like it's common with the modern themes of things. Like, it was way ahead of now. They meet these people and they don't understand what, like, you know, because they don't have genders, they're just like, what is a woman or what is a man? And I know, like, the modern world's all crazy with that stuff, but the way they covered that, you're like, whoa, like, it's crazy the way they covered that. It was crazy. It's so epic, dude. And the way Data is just the best character, dude. Data. There's this episode about Neuralink. Literally, it's called Neuralink, guys. Okay, go watch that. There's an episode with Neuralink. You know, Elon Musk's thing? He named it after that Star Trek episode. A lot of Elon Musk's stuff is from Star Trek, but Neuralink is in Star Trek, and Data connects his brain into Neuralink. He has a Neuralink. The idea comes directly from Star Trek. Everything comes from Star Trek. I'm telling you, most inventions that are happening right now were in Star Trek, dude. Like, it blows your mind. We just invented the stuff off that show. It's so awesome. I don't know. I could sit and nerd out. They really did do that, though. Like, most of the things in Star Trek, and we're still doing it. We're still doing it. Like I said, Neuralink is one of the newer ones. There's a bunch of inventions we're still going to invent, dude, from that show. That's why you got to watch it, because it's going to predict everything. Everything in Star Trek's pretty much like going to happen, dude. It's insane. They had, you know, video communication and just insane. I wish I knew the Star Trek theme song, and I need to learn it. Man, I just spent like a long time ranting about Star Trek. Remember when we played music? Can the alien wonder what we're doing? I feel like an alien would interpret we're trying to harm them, but would wonder why we're throwing petty rock at them. Yeah, I agree, Tim. Tim, that is a very existential way to be, and I like that. Metallica, yeah. Yeah. Most government technology is 30 years ahead of civilian tech, for sure. Yeah, and maybe I've always kind of wondered if Star Trek wasn't just the government telling us what they're going to do. You know? Like, everything on that show just became real. It's so insane. It will make you freak out, dude. It's crazy. Data and his daughter, when he has a daughter, and it's like, dude, there's so many powerful ones, dude. When Data, there's this episode where Data doesn't know what life, okay, you want to know the best one? All right, you want one to start with? Neuralink one is amazing. The one that's very prominent right now, there's this episode where Data is a robot, right? And what ends up happening is that Data believes he's living, right? He's a robot, but so does Captain Picard claims that Data is a living being, and they don't know what the difference between a living being and Data is. And so they go in front of the, what is it called? The, I don't know, like the board of people, whatever it is. And they go in front of them, and they're trying to fight for whether Data is a living being or not. Because Data's a robot, but what is life? And like Picard has this speech that is like, will rock your world right now, because like we are on the precipice of it, dude. And so he's like, you know, Picard is like, what is life? If it's aware and it has all the same thoughts and feelings and things that we do, how can you tell the difference? And they like give him a bunch of tests and there's no way to tell the difference, dude. And it is insane with how we're getting there, right? Like AI passed the Turing test. You guys know that AI passed the Turing test? Do you know what the Turing test is? It's a test where you as a human, it can trick humans. No human can tell if it's a robot or not. This didn't happen until like a year ago, I think it was, that the Turing test was passed. And no human can tell the difference between AI and like the best AI in the world. You don't know if you're talking to a human or a robot. And it passed that test like a year ago. And it was a monumental moment in science. And it just happened not too long ago. And that's what that episode basically is like, what is life? Is data alive? And they basically, they said he was, okay? Right? And that's what's crazy is like, we're on that boat, dude. Like, we're about to make AI and we're going to sit there and like, you're going to talk to it and you're going to say, well, it can say and do everything we do. What's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference? It's crazy. What is the difference? You just because you have flesh? I don't know. Because they give him a feeling. They give him like a chip that makes him have feelings. Okay. And then it's so awesome. I don't know. I just did like a rant for like 30 minutes about Star Trek. Nerds. Mongolia. Are you really from Mongolia? Wow. No. Not most shows and movies. No. Star Trek first. Everything else copied Star Trek, bro. You don't even understand. If you think all movies and stuff, no. Star Trek invented everything, dude. Like, it's not even close. Everybody copied Star Trek. It's real crazy with that. That's not even like, that's very true. Like you can go look like Star Trek's ideas and then everybody copied Star Trek. It's insane. Including Star Wars. Star Trek invented everything, dude. It's almost like the government made Star Trek just to tell us what's going to happen that way. Nanotech is coming real soon. Google told me robots are going to take over the military by 2039, bro. Yeah, but that seems like late, doesn't it? 2039? I feel like it's already happened. Like, robots already run the military, I feel like. Stanley copied Star Trek? Yeah, he did. Yes, old Star Trek. The original Star Trek series. Star Trek's older than everything. Remember, old Star Trek. I did not watch that, but all the ideas of the new Star Trek come from the old Star Trek, which comes before Stanley Kubrick. Stanley Kubrick copied Star Trek. Everyone copied Star Trek. Star Trek. Now, they might have copied some of the 1950s sci-fi. I'm not going to act like 1950s sci-fi didn't hit home runs. And they did invent a lot of stuff. You know, War of the Worlds and, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this?
Right. Alright. Anyways.
Yeah, Stanley Kubrick. Doomsday Machine. What is that? Hi, nice. All right. Anybody else have any crazy stuff? Chop your breakfast on a mirror. Why do I read comments then it's like some insane thing? Like, I was like, oh, he's talking about breakfast. Very nice. And then like, he's obviously talking about eggs, right? You want me to make eggs with a mirror? So I can look at myself and cry. So I can look at myself and cry into the mirror. You want me to chop my eggs and bacon into a mirror? All right. You guys want to hear me? This has turned into the Star Trek podcast. Welcome to the official Star Trek podcast, where I am very uninformed. I've watched Star Trek, but I'm not going to act like I actually know a whole lot about it. I watched through it. I watched through the whole thing one time. I work on a military base. No robots walking around. Well, there you go. As far as you know, how do you know that the people you work with are not robots? That's what the question on Star Trek is. What if everyone around you is a robot and you are in on the experiment, guy? What if you're the experiment? What if you're the only real person and everyone you think is a human is actually a robot? You could definitely be in that situation, guy, in the military, right? Wouldn't that be scary? You're going to have to do what Ex Machina did, right? Cut them. I don't believe you're a person. Just cut their arm. That'll definitely get you kicked out of the military, I'm sure. Just go, everybody's a robot. Star Wars. No. Star Wars is cool or whatever, but Star Wars just copied Star Trek, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, you just got to ask everybody. Wait. Yeah, no, yeah, start asking them hard math questions and they know all the answers. This show got a lot deeper. It turns out, guys, if you're here at 4:30 in the morning, we stop talking about music or playing music. We just start talking about nerd stuff. You get a little bit of everything around here, guys. You get music, you get stories, you get pop culture. We talk nerd shop. Let's talk about Star Trek and Star Wars and the military and the future. We're really getting deep tonight, guys. We got 92,000 views. We're going for 100,000, and we're gonna make it. And it's gonna be a heck of a ride. It's almost 6 hours. It's almost 6 hours. And I love Star Wars. I'm not going to act like I care either way. I actually just like the original Star Wars. Dude, they made too many of them. I don't know what's going on with that crap. Does anybody know? I would be very impressed if I could meet someone who actually had a fraction of a clue what's going on with Star Wars. Nobody knows what's going on in Star Wars. There is no way anyone actually understands what's happening with Star Wars, right? Not even close. There's like 400 spin-offs and 1,000 different shows and a billion new characters. Like, they pretty much just watered it down to the point where you're like, what is that? What is that? What is Star Wars again? It's like I'm pretty sure I'm in Star Wars. I'm actually, guys, this is part of Star Wars. Yeah, I'm a spin-off of Star Wars. Yep, turns out you guys didn't know it, but I'm a spin-off of Star Wars. Yeah, man. I am a spin-off of Star Wars. Watch this. Watch this. You want to know how you know I'm in Star Wars? Because of this. You see? And then I talk like this.
Hey, I'm in Star Wars. Oh, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I go go ba 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 ba. I go ba 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 ba. I'm in the ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I got a beep beep beep. Beep ba 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 beep ba ba ba.
See? I'm in Star Wars. Was that? All right. How many burps? Do you guys want me to burp into the microphone? That's pretty trashy of me. Whatever, dude. I just had. Guys, that was the. Don't tell anybody. Obi-Wan these nuts. It's dawn in here in Brazil. I need to sleep a little. Good job, Isabella. Thank you for supporting me, Isabella. I know I'm crazy. And I know I go up and down, and you're a little crazy, and thanks for that. That's cool that you're in Brazil. I always wonder, how old are you, Isabella? Do you speak English? You don't even speak English. You're from Brazil. How old is Isabella? What is Isabella? Isabella, are you a real person? Isabella, are you a woman or a man? Is Isabella from Star Wars? Can you do Malmsteen? Yeah, I can do Malmsteen stuff. You want me to do something like Malmsteen? I don't actually know Malmsteen's songs, but I've learned like licks like him, right? Because he's all Yngwie Malmsteen, harmonic minor Malmsteen. That's what they always call him, right? Harmonic minor. Do you know what harmonic minor is? Do you know what harmonic minor is? That's what Malmsteen does. So I learned the harmonic minor scale because of Malmsteen. That's about it, right? That's what you do, right? Because you want to be like Malmsteen. Now, am I like Malmsteen? No, and I never will be. No one's like Malmsteen. He is actually just such a god, dude. I'm not going to lie. Malmsteen is a legend beyond everything, and he still plays amazing. Say whatever you want, bro. Dude's still shredding, and he's what, like 70 years old? Dude still shreds. He went from being like he got fat for a little while, and then he got back in shape, and he rules now. And he actually seems to be a lot more humble these days. Ever since the days where he's like, I don't want any donuts. He didn't want Dime's donuts, remember? He was like,
Dime bag.
I don't want your donuts. I don't want any donuts.
He said to Dimebag that one time. You remember that? I just understand things you write. Bot? You think it's a bot? Do you think it is a bot? Is she real? You think it's a bot? Do you? Central Illinois. You think it's a bot? I wondered that sometimes. You think Isabella's real? She's very smart. If she was a bot, she's like the smartest bot of all time. She knows exactly what's happening within the show, so I don't think so. She always knows exactly what's happening, so she would have to be the smartest one that's ever happened, man. She literally comments on exactly what's happening. I don't know. No, like, how would she know exactly what's happening? Really? Yeah, I wonder. But then, like, she comments on exactly what it is. So is she reading? Is that, like, reading the screen? It would have to be the most intelligent thing you've ever seen, dude. And maybe it is. That'd be sad. Oh, well. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? I always wondered. Isabella shows, CJ believes she's real, so, and CJ knows, right? CJ's seen it. Isabella has real comments and says real nice things. So, whatever. I love it, Isabella. Love you. All right. She's definitely real. Love you, Isabella. Have a great night. Isabella, have a great night. All right. Thanks, CJ. Sometimes I wonder, right? She sure does work hard around here, though. Thank you, everyone. We've almost got 100,000 right now. Oof. She passes the Turing test. She would, yeah. She would if it was that. No doubt. Her comments and what she says, Barry White. Man, watch this. I accidentally flipped the channel and there's this weird guy shirtless. Jeez. What is that? Yikes. YouTube, what's going on here? Well, I accidentally skipped the channel. That's... All right, play some Barry White. Checks mix is legit. Free. Run it up. All right. Did you guys want? Ayo. That's so weird. Yeah. What is this guy? Look at this. What is this? What is this? What is that? Like, what is that? I flipped on accident, and that's what's going on somewhere else. I would recommend watching my show. I got the best show. I don't know what that show is, but Enter Sandman, yeah. Oh, all right. So I should be scared of him. That's me without hair. Yeah, guys, that's me on the other channel without hair. I'm both places at once. It's crazy. Play some Shreddy. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Malmsteen. Here's some just Malmsteen garbage. Like, I don't exactly play Malmsteen. I play my, like, you know, I can play my versions of all this stuff. Sorry, Isabella, if I offended you. I don't know. People in the chat make me feel sad. No, go him. Hey, whatever, No, go him. I mean, dude, if I accidentally flip the channel and see that, it's a little jarring, don't you think? You're like, what is that? What is that? But then again, my channel's probably like that too. Like, what is this weird? Limp Bizkit. 9. All right. I have not played a song in too long. All right. My in-ear monitor's dying. I got to plug it in. Hold on. We've been here too long. It's almost been 6 hours. We got 93,000 views, guys. All we got to do is get 7,000 more. Maybe we can get it here soon. On Monday, we did it in 7 hours. How long is it going to take today? I hope not much longer. I have food poisoning. I'm not going to lie. And I almost didn't go live. And I was real sweaty and like weak and weird earlier. And I thought I was going to throw up. But here we are. Just drink tons of Pepto-Bismol. Thanks, everybody. Lil Wayne. Dude, you guys want to play some guitar like Lil Wayne? Could never play like Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne's guitar style is unmatched. Totally unmatched, because nobody's matching that. I know I'm not going to match that. I don't want to match that. Never touching that smoke. All right. Malmsteen, right? Harmonic minor Malmsteens. Here we go. All right, I'm not going to lie. I can do it way better than that, but here's the thing. I've been playing for 5 hours, and I can feel the fatigue. Anyways, all right, you know, and I can do all that stuff way better than that, but, you know, that's the problem with playing for 5 hours is sometimes you can't shred for 6 hours. It was shreddy enough. It's fine. Shreddy spaghetti. I want some spaghetti. Ooh, I wish I had a spaghetti right now. Should we spend 6 more hours talking about Star Trek? All right. Hey, Anthony Serrano's here. Anthony Serrano's here. Beast in the Harlot. That'd be a fun one to turn into an electronic song. Man. Ooh, yeah. I haven't thought of that one in a while. I haven't listened to Avenged Sevenfold pretty much since the Rev died, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm one of those people, and I feel bad because, like, they're so great, right? Sinister Gates is one of the greatest guitar players of all time. I was obsessed with them when the Rev was around, man. I got to see Avenged Sevenfold with the Rev, man. Think about this. I got to see Avenged Sevenfold. Do you remember when the album Scream came out? Like the white album. It was just a white album with Scream on it, right? That album, their final album with the Rev, I'm pretty sure. It might have been. Yeah, I got to see them when that came out, though, dude. And they came out with Critical Acclaimed. Do you know the song Critical Acclaim? I haven't listened to that in a while, dude. That is heavy. Yeah, dude, I saw the Rev. The Rev. One of the greatest drummers who ever lived, bro. Super insane. That was a sad, sad tragedy, dude. They were never really the same after that. But I love those guys, Sinister Gates and all of them. I mean, you know, they're amazing. They're one of the last rock star bands of all time. One of the last true rock star bands. Love them. Black Hole Sun. Yeah, I know, dude, I know. No, I got to see one of the greatest acts at one of the greatest moments, dude. And they came out with Critical Acclaim. You know what was the best part, dude? Is when I went and saw them. I knew, you know when it drops, right? It drops with the flames. The thing is, dude, I got up on my friend's arms. Like everybody in the audience picked me up, dude. I got thrown into the air during that, dude. It was so awesome. It's like, shoo. It was the greatest thing ever. All right. We're almost to 94,000. It's taking a lot longer than I wanted, but 6 hours and 5 minutes. Guys, last time we did it in 7 hours. It's a little early. Black Hole Sun. I can play Black Hole Sun. I don't know it, but I can definitely play it. You saw Malmsteen 34 years ago? Well, let me think. That would have either been the best moment or his worst moment. Was that his best moment? Yeah, I think so, right? That's like 88. Wait, no, that's 90.
You might have saw
The Malmsteen where he was not doing so good. Did you see the good version of Malmsteen? There was a moment where he wasn't doing so well. You know, he gained a bunch of weight and was like an egomaniac, and he deserves his ego. Nobody can deny him. Get out of here with that. His ego is very much earned. There's never been somebody like Malmsteen, and there never will be. Absolutely genius. A living genius, like a real Bach. A living, breathing legend. I could only imagine meeting him. But I could not imagine what he would think of me. He'd probably think I'm the dumbest idiot. He has gotten a lot more humble, though, and all the stuff I've seen, he's actually seems really nice now. And I love that. A lot of my favorite rock stars, like, got older and are a lot more humble than they used to be. And good for them. But Malmsteen is from another planet. And honestly, you could, if you said Malmsteen was the greatest to ever do it, yeah, I would argue. I would agree. Dude, Yngwie Malmsteen live with the Philharmonic is one of my favorite things ever. I used to listen to that and worship that, dude. If you've never listened to Yngwie Malmsteen perform live with the Philharmonic, the Japanese Philharmonic, it is the greatest masterclass in classical music, guitar playing, neoclassical. It is. Thank you for being here, Anthony Serrano. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, he was great at the time. He had a little moment of bad, but honestly, Malmsteen rules now from what I've seen. I've seen him do really good. Good for Malmsteen. It's very hard to do that. Nobody can do what he does, and he's still doing it. What a crazy guy. Love him. Love it. Love that. You saw Malmsteen and he was drunk? Yeah, that was what I mean. And that was probably pretty weird, right? Because he sometimes he likes to jump and run around, and like if he was drunk, no way. He doesn't drink anymore. I'm pretty sure he's just sober, right? Yeah. Thanks, man. You like my skills? How long do you think? Okay, here's a good comment. The Quinn says, I'm a beginner, barely learned a few notes on acoustic. How long do you think it takes to get good enough to shred? It's real crazy, guys, because I've been playing guitar since I was about 12 years old. And so more than most of my life now, like more than half of my life, right? Like majority of my life I've played guitar. So it's actually real weird when people ask me how to learn guitar and stuff, because it's kind of like I never stopped. So what I will tell you is I don't know. It took me about a year to start shredding, but if you concentrated real hard, you could learn quick probably. It's about how quickly you try, how much effort you put in. I don't know. I got pretty good pretty quick, dude. Like if you got a natural knack for it, you should be able to shred in no time. But nowadays you have YouTube. That makes it way easier. I didn't have YouTube, okay? And Ultimate Guitar Tabs was pretty new, and I had to self-teach myself from a bunch of books and some videos and stuff, but mostly just self-taught. And ultimately, if you have idols that shred, just worship the people that shred. Like, watch Michelangelo Badio and Buckethead and Yngwie Malmsteen. Go watch Yngwie Malmsteen live with the Japanese Philharmonic. You watch that, and that may inspire you. And what you do is you set your bar all the way up there, dude. Set it all the way up there. And then if you fall real short, you'll still be amazing. That's what you got to do. But as far as how long does it take to shred, I don't know. I was shredding all the time. Like I was pretty much shredding from like, I remember just shredding real young because like we made a band. I made a band pretty much right after I started learning guitar. And like, you know, I was into Angus Young. If you want to learn to shred, go listen to Angus Young. Go learn AC/DC if you want to learn to play guitar. Period. That's what I'd say. If you like AC/DC, learn AC/DC songs. That'll teach you the basics in the best way. And Angus shreds, bro. Like, Angus is the fundamentals that you need, dude. So learn AC/DC, but basically just learn what you love. Look it up on Ultimate Guitar Tabs. Number one best tip I can give you. I can give you 2 tips. I'll give you guys 2 tips. The most important tips that I know work. 2 of the most important tips I'll ever give you. Number 1, you have to buy Ultimate Guitar Tabs, the app. You have to. Absolutely have to pay for Ultimate Guitar Tabs, the app. So if you don't do that, I changed your life, because if you don't do that, that's what you have to do. That's the number 1 thing. You do that. That'll teach you everything. That is the best app and the most powerful thing going on. Then the number 2 thing I'll tell you, and this is my my advice. You guys ready for this? This is what I do all the time. And I just do it. But then I realized I was like, man, this is a good like tip for people, is that what you do when you're learning something is that you use the voice recorder on your phone. And what you do when you learn something is you record yourself into the voice recorder on your phone, playing back what you're trying to play, and you don't stop practicing until you can play it perfectly on your voice recording. And then when you leave, you get this cool recording that you're proud of, right? You can go and show your friends and send it to your friends. That's your goal of doing it. So you want to do that so you can show off, so you have incentive. But not only that, if you grind and grind and grind until you can play it perfectly at least one time in a recording, the next time you come back, you'll be able to play it perfectly. I swear. You then take a rest, come back the next day, and you will know exactly how to play it. Like, as long as you leave the session being able to record it perfectly one take, your muscle memory in your brain should be able to, or at least with me, that's with me, right? I can learn songs real fast though, but like, you know, that is a surefire way. Like, I will play over and over and over, record it, stop the recorder, reset, play it, stop the recorder, play it. And you'll do that a million times, and you have to do it. You have to be very stubborn. And then if you get one good recording, leave and go good to go. Because by the time you did that, it really does work. I swear. And then you'll come back the next day. You'll get to show all your friends. You're like, look, man, listen to this. I learned Thunderstruck by AC/DC, right? And everyone's like, wow, dude, you did it, man, you know. All right, so, but then like, you show your friends and you brag about it, but you also, it really does work. That's the best advice I can give you. Record the thing you're learning until like, and don't leave the session. And if you leave before that, you're a failure. Just like tonight, but I'm also very stubborn, as you guys can see. The reason I've gotten good at guitar is I will grind until I can play something, so I don't give up. Like right now, I'm 6 hours and 15 minutes into something because I want to get 100,000. And that's because I don't give up. And I will grind and grind and grind until it's there. And that's how you get good at guitar. Is you just are willing to play something 1,000 times. And it hurts, man. And it hurts. And it is frustrating and it hurts. But don't stop until you get that one recording. And then when it's perfect, you leave. And you listen to it in your car and you go, listen to me playing this thing. I did it. And then you come back the next day and you'll probably be able to play it. And if you can't, then you're not like me. And honestly, I don't know what to tell you. You'll never be me. No, I'm not Malmsteen. You can play like me. I'm an okay player. The thing I'm really good at is converting guitar to piano, dude. And that's my magic powers. The only real magic power that I have that really does set me apart from everyone. It's not that I'm the best shredder. I'm not the best at piano or guitar. But what I do know is I know all the notes on guitar and piano in and out. And I can pretty much convert them real quick. So if I learn something that's a guitar part, I'll convert it to piano. And I do that as an exercise. So like mental gymnastics of like, I love to take a piano part that's traditionally a piano part, then convert those notes into guitar and play it on guitar instead. And then I like to take guitar parts, which is most of what we do here, is take guitar parts and turn them into synthesizer. And most people have never heard the synthesizer version of whatever. And that's my truest power, is knowing the notes on the guitar and the scales. And I don't know all music theory, but I know the notes and I know what I'm doing with that. And that's my biggest magic power by far, is that I can do that. And that's why people love this show, because I make these really unique arrangements with mixing synthesizer and guitar That's my power. So that's about all I can say. And honestly, if you really want to learn piano because it's way more musically inclined. Once you know the notes on piano and how the piano works, guitar is laid out so weird, man. And learn the major and minor scale on guitar, right? That's everything. Mostly just the major scale though, right? And then once you know it, the one thing about guitar that's nice though is you can take that shape and move it anywhere, but the shapes are totally weird. Like on piano, it makes way more sense. And until you know what I'm talking about, you won't understand what I'm talking about. You know, major scale. And then you get the minor scale, which I'm always in the minor scale, but. Anyways, all right, enough garbage and theory and talking. We need to rock. 94,000 views. We're getting there. People are starting to wake up in America. We've made it. It's 5 in the morning here. That means it's 6 in the morning other places. We're starting to get it. Does anybody have anything else? It's a color organ guitar. I don't know what that means. Thanks, guys. You like my shade? Also, one of the biggest tips I can give you is don't let the pretentious music nerds ruin your love. Those jerks that tell you all about theory and all this stuff, man, they used to keep me down all the time in high school. I didn't know the notes on guitar for almost 10 years of playing guitar, okay? So I'm saying you don't need to know the notes. You're better off learning by ear and knowing how to play by ear. I didn't learn notes until I was 18. And then I started learning the notes. And then I learned the notes on guitar and piano. And it was very helpful. But honestly, if you can play without all of that, you're going to be better off. But you can't do what I'm doing without knowing what you're doing. I'm not going to lie. You would have no way of doing this with just ear. People that think, oh, I could do everything by ear. You can. You can get pretty good. But you certainly can't directly convert something perfectly every time unless you know exactly what you're doing. But don't let pretentious people who went to music school ruin your love, because those people are mad because they paid too much for a degree that they're never going to get their money back from, and they're never ever going to have any reason unless they become a guitar teacher. And if they're a guitar teacher, they're probably going to down talk you. And they're going to do it the most boring way you ever imagine. They're going to make you run boring scales. And running scales is fine. I do that all the time. But when you're learning, you got to learn songs, man. Learn the songs you love. Don't learn scales, dude. For first thing, learn AC/DC. Go learn Highway to Hell and Back in Black. And then get to Thunderstruck and TNT. And go punk rock with it. Don't go pretentious with it first. I swear don't lose the passion. The passion is everything. And if you're good, you don't need all that. You will need it eventually, though. Eventually. Now, give me $10 for those guitar lessons that I didn't give you. Oh, yeah, you want my advice? Give me $500. Here's the thing. You want an example of what I was just talking about? I love Yngwie Malmsteen, but go look up Yngwie Malmsteen's instructional videos, guys. He's the perfect example. He went to Musicians Institute, and when he tries to teach people, he's just kind of a jerk about it. I love you, Malmsteen, bro, but every instructional video ever made by Yngwie Malmsteen he just goes to 10. He doesn't want you to know what he's doing. It's like he just wants to be a jerk about it. He's like, oh yeah, you just take this guitar, and just this, You know, you do it like this. You just go like oh, it's like you just do this. You know, that's what you do, right? Just do that. Just do that. You got it. That's like what he does, dude. And it's like insane. Go look up Yngwie Malmsteen instructional videos. It's hilarious, dude. It is the definition of a thing that just discourages you from wanting to play. I don't know if he purposely had to have been that way. Because those videos, like, I remember trying to study what he does, and it's just like, you're like, oh, yeah, okay. Thanks, bro. You just running me over. He just wanted to run you over. It's just pretentious for no reason. Not teaching anybody anything unless you're already a master. You like the only one who gets what he's talking about is people that have been doing it for 10 years. And by that point, you don't need him. So I love Malmsteen, guys, a lot. Go look up Japanese Philharmonic and Yngwie Malmsteen. It'll blow you away. You've never seen guitar or heard music like that. No one has ever made anything like that ever again either. The most perfect neoclassical thing ever made ever, as far as I'm concerned, is the Japanese Philharmonic and Yngwie Malmsteen. Nothing even comes close. Literally no one's even a fraction of no one's even close. Crazy. No one's even on that planet. It's crazy that no one's on that planet. No one's ever done anything like that, and they never have, ever again. Anyways, we're talking a lot for a guy who talks about playing guitar. Do I only play guitar and piano? Well, I play bass, you know, and I can play a little drums. Yeah, I can play a little drums, but you know, and I can do this. Watch, I can do this. Watch. I play this. You guys ever play one of these? Let's see Malmsteen do that. Let's see Musicians Institute teach you this. That's my response to anyone who that's my response. All right. Ukulele. Yeah, I could play ukulele. I don't. I mean, I'm not going to act like I play it a lot. Yeah, I know all the notes. So you hand me a ukulele, I've got a very good understanding of the notes. So, yeah, I can definitely play anything with strings, man. I can play for sure. And real quickly, pretty much instantly, yeah, everything with strings I can shred, no question. If you gave me a mandolin, I don't know mandolin, but I know I could figure it out, right? And I've played one a little bit, but not a whole lot. And I can play anything with strings. I can shred probably anything with strings, you know, and yeah, banjo. Yeah, I've played some banjo and, you know, like this. Banjo. Anyways, all right. 95,000 views. We're going to get it done, guys. Took 7 hours last time. It's going to take about 7 hours this time. We're going to end at a real weird time in the morning. We're going to wake up with the Americans. Would you be willing to play Randy Rhoads' version of Crazy Train? Yes. We can do Crazy Train. I was going to do some Black Sabbath stuff, but I have a cool version of Crazy Train. My heart goes on by dude, you don't even understand. I have a version of Titanic. I just haven't done it in a while, so I'm not going to try it. But I actually used to play that. I used to street perform in Savannah, Georgia, and on River Street, and they have boats that come in all the time, and they do tours. And I would street perform right where the boats get off, and I would play the Titanic theme for them. And I made a lot of money doing that, and it was really cool. Yeah, dude, you play the Titanic theme, it's awesome. But I haven't played it in a while. We need to bring that one back, but I'm not going to try it, because if you don't know, some of the things like that, what's crazy is I actually think it's way harder to play a very simple melody that everybody knows than to shred real fast. I think the hardest thing, if you ask me, the hardest thing in the world to do is play a very, very famous melody that is just very basic and play it perfect, because it's nerve-wracking, because people know, right? And when they know the words and you're playing it and it's real slow, if you screw up, it's like so massive. But shredding, you can screw up and they don't know. But like something like My Heart Will Go On, right? Is like, if you screw it up, everybody's like, oh, we all know that song. You just bailed, dude. It's crazy with that. I would argue it's harder to do that. Even something like Happy Birthday, dude. If you screw up Happy Birthday, like everybody knows that song, so it's like intense in the stupidest way ever. All right. We're almost here. I'm going to wipe this. All right, guys. What's the poll? We're just going to throw a rock at the alien and he dies. That's such a dumb story. What a dumb story we had tonight. So, 356 votes. We attack a harmless little alien who's up in the tree. And you throw a rock. 17% say he starts to fly super fast. 20% say he sneezes tons of snot on us. 26% say he turns into a massive monster, like in Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Hey, thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the jewel. Thank you. 37% just say he dies. So we throw a rock at this harmless alien who sneezed on you. An alien sneezes on you, and he's a small, cute little alien with a big nose who sneezes on you, and you decide to throw a rock at him and kill him. You're an insane person. But I guess, yeah, don't sneeze on me. What are you, an obnoxious? Yeah, hey, yo, you don't sneeze on me when I'm walking out here. I'm walking here. You don't sneeze on me, alien. Hey, you throw a rock, and he falls out and dies.
Don't rocks at me. I'm lost. Why are you throwing rocks at me? I'm just an alien.
Man, I can't believe you guys chose to kill the alien, you psycho. That's so funny. This show has turned into a lot of things tonight. I feel like I talked a lot about a lot of stuff. A lot more talking than normal. We went from Star Trek to Star Wars to AI to guitar instructional videos to Malmsteen to Roger Waters to what else would we like to cover before we get out of here? Anything else? Anybody else have anything nice to say? Oh, 6'7". Oh, 6'7". Yeah, I'm funny. Yeah, that joke's funny. Yeah, joke about nothing. It's funny because, you know, we say 6'7" and happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop, Vivid Dark. Yeah, there's a happy poop above me. You see my happy poop? Buy a happy poop. I love that you sent me a happy poop and there's a poop on the screen. Guys, buy a shirt. Buy one of my shirts. Oh, you want me to do the Great War? Great War Pigs? I know. The poor alien didn't deserve to have a rock thrown at him, and you guys are crazy. He's just a little Marty Schwartz. Yeah, his name's Marty Schwartz. His name is Marty Schwartz, and you threw a rock at him. Because he's Marty the Martian. Marty the Martian Schwartz. Manifest the best. That's right, bro. Wait a minute. Did this just... Hold on. Hold up. What just happened? Hold on. There's something goofy going on here. I didn't mean to do that. My app is acting really weird right now. My phone is being weird. What is going on here? Hold on. My phone is being goofy. Stop it. Stop it. Jeff Hardy, we're going to manifest the best, Silver Wolf. Look at my shirt, dude. You could buy one of these. These are my shirts. Manifest the best. We're doing it right now. I manifested this tonight, guys. 95,000. We're about to get to 100. How many times of error for the first time before you get it right? It could be a lot, man. That's what I'm saying. I will sit there for hours, some of these things, dude. I'll shred and like be very frustrated. I'm very, very hard-headed, right? Like tonight I wanted to get 100,000 views, so I'm killing myself over, I've been here 6.5 hours, and I want to get 100,000. So you're seeing how hard I work, right? You got to really be hard-headed. So how many times, dude? Sometimes you got to play it 1,000 times. Honestly, though, realistically, guys, it might take me 100. Like, it doesn't, okay, I'm not going to lie. I actually learn songs real fast now. So, but like shreddy stuff, like sweep picking and stuff, because I'll write sweeping licks and stuff that you have to play real slow, and you got to play it like 1,000 times, dude. You really do got to just play it like 1,000 times real slow until you can go fast if you want to shred, real shred, like sweep. Like Malmsteen. And I don't even sweep like Malmsteen, but certain licks, if you want to like be able to do anything, right? Goopy Goos. Manifest the best. My shirts. Yeah. How many times though? a lot of times it doesn't take me as many times. It's actually, I love one of the satisfying things about playing guitar for a long time and reading tabs for a long, if you've read tabs your whole life, is you can learn things pretty quick. Sometimes it's super frustrating though. And I'll tell you guys, one of the reasons you want to learn notes, the number one reason, I'll tell you, one of the number one reasons is a lot of the times I will learn a tab and then I think the tabs are idiotic. Like the notes are right, but the way you have to play the notes is terrible. And so I'll end up having to convert those notes into a different spot on the fretboard because I don't like where they positioned it. And so like, if you know the notes, you know where they all line up on the fretboard. And if you know the scales and the key, once you know the key you're in, you can reposition a song all over the fretboard, which is what you see me do constantly, right? Different octaves, different positions, and you can change it. That's the best part about knowing the notes is you can learn tabs and go, why are they doing this? This is stupid. Do it this way, and then make it way better. And then nobody knows what you're doing because you made your own version. And then you can take songs that are just the notes, and because you know the individual notes of the melody, you can play them on chords. So then you expand them into chords. It's a great tool. But yeah, a lot of times it doesn't take too long, especially if you use Ultimate Guitar Tabs. So use Ultimate Guitar Tabs. And if it takes you a lot of tries, keep trying. Period. And sometimes it might take you 2 sessions. Like I talk about finishing a session by playing it perfect. I usually do, right? At most, it might take 2 hours if I'm doing something complicated, but not really. You guys, anyone who's been to this show before knows that I show up with brand new songs all the time. I will spend, sometimes, a lot of times it only takes me like 20 minutes. Realistically, most things, you've seen me learn songs live on here, right in front of your face. But a lot of times it takes me like 20 minutes and then I convert it mentally into piano all in that 20 minutes. You guys have probably seen me do that before. It's a lot of pressure to do on a live stream though. Man, oh man, doing all the mental gymnastics. But yeah, most basic songs, because most songs are way easy. So I'm talking about shredding takes a long time. Anything that shreds is hard. Anything that doesn't shred takes me like 5 seconds. I can almost play tabs instantaneously. If it's just chords, I can play it instantly. Literally like reading tabs as it goes pretty much instantly. So as long as it's like within my wheelhouse. Not to brag, but then again, it's what my life is, right? Not bragging. My life is playing guitar for people right now. Can you jam a quick guitar looper, for example? Yes. Cigaru, cigaru, cigaru. I used to play all of Green Day's discography. Yeah, all of Green Day's discography is a great way to start. If you want to start, play Green Day. That's a good one. Raining Blood. Thank you, Silverwolf. Slayer. Minus the bear has some super cool stuff to mess around. All right. Have you ever played the guitar solo from Freebird by Leonard Skinner? I know, right? I have a version of Freebird and I don't go into the guitar solo. But it is just like a, pentatonic thing, right? So I should never do it. All right, we're going to move on. What did you want me to do? You said, there was a good suggestion and I just totally dropped it. Randy Rhodes solo off Crazy Train. Big shout out from my channel. Hello, Racers Expo. If you read Racers Expo wrong, it ends up looking like Racer. You know what it looks like. But he plays it like a man. G minor pentatonic, but play it like a man. Yeah. Yes, G minor pentatonic. Randy Rhoads Crazy Train. I mean, we could play a thing like Sigaroo, right? It's just always just like, you know, everything System of a Down does. Like, I love System of a Down. Yes. But yeah, they tune differently than me. But you know, I get it, you know. Play that rap. Sigaroo, 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 Sigaroo. Sigaroo, Sigaroo, Sigaroo. Buy a shirt. Buy a shirt. Crazy Train. All right, we'll do my version of Crazy Train. This is the perfect example. This version is the perfect example of what I was saying earlier, where I convert guitar into piano, and it's a great time. This is one of my best ones ever, dude, is my synthwave Crazy Train, right? This thing. Love to play a famous guitar riffs on keyboard because nobody's doing it, right? That's where my whole life comes together. All right, you want to do some Crazy Train? Here we go. We're going to start with drums. Everything's created on the spot, guys. We got 96,000. We're about to cross another 100,000 episode. We're going to get the hat trick tonight. Are you guys ready for the trick? We're going to get the third episode in a row with over 100,000 views. We did it. We're living the dream. We did it for my mom. We did it for all the haters. We did it for Chronoculus, who didn't believe me. We did it for all the people who never believed in me. We did it. We did it. We only need 4,000 more, but here's the thing, guys. We're 5 hours and 45 minutes in. Or no, wait, we're 6 hours and 45 minutes in. So we're still not all the way there, but man, it's going to happen. I know it. So I'm excited for that. You ready? All right, here we go. Crazy Train. Who's crazy enough? Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed. If you've never been here, I make everything. Everything. So if it's garbage, it's because I made it. And if it's not garbage, I made it. And everybody else uses backing tracks. Everyone in the world. That's right, everyone in the world but me. It's crazy with that, isn't it? It's crazy with that, isn't it? And not that I won't end up doing that someday, because you can get a much fuller and dynamic sound, but... You ready for the train? We're so close. This one's for Ozzy. This one's for Roger Waters. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, we're going to have beef. Do you think Roger Waters is going to beef with me? Yeah, right. He's too much of a legend. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, yeah. All right. Everything's made on the spot. Watch me. Watch me build it. If you build it, will they come? Welcome to the Field of Dreams. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. Live from Des Moines, Iowa. The biggest show to ever come out of Iowa. Ever. Ever. Imagine that, ever. Really is probably the biggest show to ever come out of Iowa. Think about it. That's insane. Starts simple, right? You're wondering, what is this? But just keep waiting. Oh, man. All right. Well, something like that. Something like that. Or whatever. Or whatever. Or whatever. All right. Anyways, what do you guys think? 98,234. We're about to cross 100,000. We've done it. Some of that's a little repetitive, right? But then you kind of expand it and make it shreddy. I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's just my thing. I don't know. It's garbage. Is it garbage? I don't know. All right. All right, guys. We got 1,100 thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Wow.
This one's going to take a little longer than the last time. This kind of shows that if I know, I'm still here. Nope. No drugs ever. Unfortunately for you, dummy. But no. I'm sober because I love this. And I love it the most. Manifest the best equals lock it in with double tap your screen. Thanks, Silver Wolf. Guys, Walmart seller. Yeah, you guys like the Walmart poop? You guys like the poop? Stranger Things? Is there a Stranger Things song? Or something? Stranger Things. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what the Stranger Things theme is. I'm sure it's probably nice. I think it's funny when somebody says that, like, no, they obviously have never seen this show before. Guy thinks that, dude, I've been playing for 7 hours. Now, most people don't work as hard as I do, but I get that. When it comes to music, at least they don't work as hard as I do. But that's why I'm the biggest and best. And nobody messes with me because I work so hard. Kirk Burning, thank you, buddy. You understand, right? Yeah, Bullet for My Valentine. Love that stuff. Put some good kicks and make good trance music. Funny toy poop. Just delete all these jerks. That's good. This guy who promotes his music, this guy wants us to listen to his song. He has 103 subscribers. Go listen to my music. I spam everyone. DJ Pashiba. Here we go. Ooh. Wow, bro, you got 30 views. You're so amazing. Can't wait, Pashiba. Have fun. Don't spam your garbage in my chat, bro. I mean, I'm always down to help young and small creators, but not spammers. Good job, CJ. You got him. He was spamming his garbage. Try something with my track. Yeah, folk-based rhythm. We're just going to get rid of that guy. That guy sucks. Boo. All right. I mean, I'm all for promoting if you're good, but if you're... Tell me something about you that doesn't disappear. Something about me that doesn't disappear. I don't disappear. Make war, not Pokemon. That's your name. You're going to goop out some globs, huh? Goop out some globs. Good morning, night crawlers. Yeah, when it gets early in the morning, people wake up and get really angry. Not Fest. Yeah, I'm from Iowa. I'm the biggest show to come out of Iowa ever, probably, guys. Yeah. This is going to be another 100,000 viewed episode. And as far as I know, I doubt there's a whole lot of shows that have come out of Iowa that get 100,000 views every single time. We're not going to get it every time. We're not going to get it Friday. I got the trifecta, dude. I got the hat trick here in a little bit. Now, this took a little longer than I wanted it to because I started too late again. If I started at 9 o'clock, we would have a reasonable life. This could have been done in like 4 hours. It's going to take about 8 hours, but on Friday it took 11 hours. On Monday it took 7 hours. And on Wednesday it's going to take about 8. But that's okay, guys, because I love you all. But you guys are crazy. You're throwing rocks at innocent aliens and killing them. That's what you guys voted for. Who's Straya? Is Straya a big deal? Straya? Who's Straya? Did I delete somebody that likes me? Did I accidentally delete you? Nah, you didn't deserve to be here. Guys, watch yourselves or you'll get kicked out instantly. Because I really don't have a lot of... Like, CJ times you out, but like, if I read it, I just delete you because I don't need you. Yeah, I don't need your garbage. That's the best part. My favorite thing, I imagine, is that all these people that I block are probably still commenting and don't realize that they're blocked. So you guys got to think, there's like hundreds of people who probably comment unaware that they're invisible. And I love that. I love that. There's like hundreds of people who probably comment with no clue. Yeah, I'm a crazy streamer for sure, dude. How about Avicii? Remember the Avicii? The Avicii guy's back. Commander Shepard. What happened, man? Commander Shepard. Love that. That's funny. Commander Shepard. Give him the boot. That's right. Give him the boot. Das Boot. They wasted. That's right. No, actually, it doesn't tell you if you're blocked. You're dumb. You're wrong. You want to try it? Are you new to the internet? They don't tell you you're blocked. You're dumb. You literally don't know if you're blocked. That's what's crazy. Watch. You don't know you're blocked, do you? You're blocked now. Did you know you're blocked? Are you new to the internet? Because I get 100,000 views on my live stream, so I'm like way better at the internet than you, jerk. That's right, dummy. And now you're invisible. Do you know you're invisible, dummy? Yeah, you're invisible now, so have fun. Did you know? Do you know you're invisible, duo? Yeah, you don't know you're invisible, do you, dummy? How funny is that, guys? They tell you you're blocked. They tell you you're blocked. These kids keep going in the shed and they're whacking up in the tool shed. Wait.
This is a family-friendly show.
Family-friendly show.
Yes, I'm in. The guitar?
The guitar and goggle light-up system is mine. No one else on earth. If you see anybody copying this, it's because they copied me, because I had to build this way, and no one in the history of the world. Yes, that's right. So when Guitar Hero comes out and they try to rip me off, remember where they ripped it off from, because when Guitar Hero comes out, I have a feeling they're going to rip me off like crazy. You get those kids out of my shed. Get those kids out of my shed. You like it? I would say the glasses are not as impressive as the guitar, but yeah. Duo the dummy. Yeah, Duolingo, more like Duo dummy. You are invisible, horse person. You already are invisible, horse person. That's what you don't understand, dumb. Thanks. Yeah, an alien did make this. I am an alien. We have 99,000 right now, guys. We did it. Took 7.5 hours. I did not want to do an 8-hour show tonight. I had food poisoning from Chinese food yesterday. My back hurt. My throat has been hurting from last Wednesday. And every show I've done since then, I've just been screaming and getting cramps and ruining my throat. But here's the thing, guys. We did it again. We got a hat trick. And now my life story is epic, guys. That's how I feel about it. Because think about it. I grinded for almost a year to finally get 100,000. We had one moment in that year where I got 97,000. And it took me 12 hours. And right before 12 hours, I had to stop because they'll delete it. And I got 97,000. It was the worst tease of my whole life. And then we've struggled. It took months. It's been like 6 months since that. Literally, it's been 6 months since I got 97,000. And then right before the 1 year line of this stream starting, which is September 18th, which last Friday, we got 100,000, 105,000. And then Monday, we got 102,000. And here we are Wednesday, about to get 100,000. This is epic, dude. I'm living my dreams. Now, these numbers are massive. We have got to be getting sponsored soon, right? Like, I have, like, products and stuff, but I'm saying, like, you know how, like, podcasts, like, sell, like, BetterHelp or Blue Chew or Sheath underwear, right? You all know those things, right? Every podcast ever. We need to get those companies to pay me like $50 an episode. That way, not only am I getting paid super chats, but I can make real money, and that would be awesome. Because although I love the super chats, people like Kirk Burning are absolutely my hero. Guys, go buy something from kirksburnings.com. Subscribe to Kirk Burning in the chat. You know what, Kirk? I'm gonna make you a mod, by the way. I don't know why we haven't done this in the first place. Congrats, Kirk. You're now a mod. Whether you like it or not, you were always a mod in my book. You always deserved it. But Kirk. Oh, all right, Kirk. Kirk says that's just Chinese food, regular results. All right, yeah. I forgot. Yeah. I did forget that. Kirk Burning, congrats, Kirk. You're now a mod. How's it feel, buddy? Test it out, bro. You deserve it. You should have been 1,000,000 years ago. What advantages does a mod get? They get a blue check mark and they get a delete jerks. He probably doesn't want that responsibility, but you don't have to. I'm not asking you to be responsible for it. I just think you deserve it. And you always have. You really have always deserved it. Thank you, Kirk, you are one of my biggest supporters, and I love you for keeping me going, man. I work real hard, and you really are. Go buy something from kirksburnings.com. Go subscribe to Kirk. Subscribe to Kirk's Burnings, dude. He burns. He made this sign. He made this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How beautiful is this? He made this AI design of me. You guys could send me stuff. Look at this. Masterpiece. That's insane, right? And he made this sign, this amazing sign that is interchangeable. Look at this. Interchangeable panels. Magnetic interchangeable panels. Actual genius idea here. Literally, these panels are magnetic, and he made a couple of them. I always keep this as a sign because I love YouTubers that have these, right? I always wanted my own light up sign, and Kirk made that dream come true. And now Kirk's here making my dreams come true all the time. Thank you, Kirk, for giving me money against all his haters. I love when you do that, man. All these haters that are like, get a real job. And then Kirk always loves to respond with like $10. That's so fun for me, dude. We have a lot of fun with that, Kirk. Thank you. I know you give me a lot of money, man, and I'm really, thank you, man, for supporting my art. We got to get some real people like giving me real money, man. Not you, like companies paying for their products to be here, right? Other than the fake poop that I have advertised. You know, it's all good that I could sell fake poop, but we're trying to buy one of my shirts. Manifest the best. This is my shirt. Look at how cool this is. We did it. We did it. The hat trick. We're going to do it. We're about to do it. Guys, this shirt is sick, right? I'm really proud of this. Look at how cool this looks. You telling me this doesn't look cool? Come on now. Guys, I told you Jeff Hardy was going to show up and wrestle me, right? You guys ready for that? You guys ready for a 5 a.m., 6 a.m. cage match? A Nicolas Cage match? You're not ready? Well, I'm ready. But I guess if you're not ready, we're not going to do it then. All right. If you guys wonder why Jeff Hardy did not show up tonight to wrestle me, it's because you weren't ready. And not because of me. It's because you said you weren't ready. And that's okay. It's okay. Guys, we're doing it. Anybody else feel it? Do you feel that manifestation just brewing in your stomach? Like a Chinese food poisoning? Like a Chinese food poisoning just brewing in your stomach? Like an eel wiggling? Like an eel wiggling? Like an eel wiggling? Wait, you gotta smack it. Ah! Did you smack it? Smack the eel. No. Shh. Smack it. Ladder match. Hey, how's that feel, Kirk? Yeah, get rid of those jerks. Isn't that fun? Yeah, Kirk. Wasn't that fun? Yeah, I'm Edge. I'm also Jeff Hardy. I'm well aware that, guys, did you guys know that I am somehow Jeff Hardy and Edge, and I'm also Riff Raff sometimes, and I think that's pretty much what most people just call me. I'm either Riff Raff, Edge, or Jeff Hardy. I would happily have any of them on this show. I tried to call out Riff Raff. I tried to get Riff Raff to come on. I'm still going to, too. I'm going to try again. Yeah, we're going to try to get Riff Raff to come on this show because he's so funny, dude. He's ridiculous. And ultimately, I think it would be funny. We need to get Riff Raff to come on this show. Dude, 100,000 views in a stream? Whatever, dude. We got 60,000. We got 50,000 in the first hour and 70,000 in 2 hours. And on Friday, hopefully, we're gonna try and do that. We're not gonna do a 100,000 viewed episode. We're gonna stop. I'm not gonna try to make every episode 100,000 just because it hurts. Now, if it's easy, if it gets it under 4 hours, I will happily do it. But like this is grind time, bro. You guys throw a rock at an alien. Somebody go tell Riff Raff. Yeah, Kirk. Now you got all the skills, Kirk. Kirk's got all the skills. Can you be a mod? Who are you? Can you be a mod? I don't know. Can you? Let's see what you do on my channel. Can I be a mod? Being an Avicii guy. Thanks. Came last stream. You're the Avicii guy. You're the Avicii guy. No, you don't get to be a mod. You have no idea. Kirk, it's kind of a joke that Kirk was not a mod like 10,000 years ago, right? Like Kirk is like the #1 supporter of this show ever. Catching Alaska and Kirk, dude. 7/4. No, I'm not going to play something in 7/4 timing. Nobody wants to hear garbage like that. I hate to tell you, man, but anything with a weird time signature is only for math music nerds and does nothing for everyone else in the world. Facts. Give them a 4/4 on the floor. The rest of it's kind of garbage, bro. Yeah, give me a 7/4. Yeah, make it extra crappy. Make that beat extra. Make it so no one can dance. I want you to make music that no one likes. Please, give me some math rock that no one wants to hear. No, I'm not trying to be a jerk. Sorry, I don't know. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I don't know. I've been up too long. Sorry. No, you're cool. No. It was a challenge. Yeah, Tool. No, yeah, I mean, I'm saying Tool is complicated and pretentious. That's what it is. And everybody that listens to it thinks they're smarter than everybody. But 99% of the people that actually listen to Tool are total idiots. No offense to Tool, but the actual people that I've always seen that suggest Tool are people who think they know something and then they don't. And then there's people that do know stuff. And the problem is that you don't see the music played a dance. You're not going to dance to that. Okay? So I don't know what to tell you. Also, I like dance music, and that's where we are. So I'm being too hardcore right now. We're about to cross 100,000. Sorry, I'm not trying to make people. No. Yeah. Hey, yeah, earn your stripes. Hey, you've seen cool. What you helped me inspire, that Avicii piece of music really was great, guy. So that inspiring me to play Avicii was actually really great of you because you picked the moment and the vibe, and there's nothing like that. If you're the thing that can stimulate me to improvise a piece of music that comes out really well, you're a very valued asset. Because like you have to find me at the right moment where I'm down to improvise and you nail the right style. So there's something to that, man. So stick around because I love that about you. So just stick around and stay positive. People tend to, we're about to cross 100,000 right now. But you bet. No, I'm not better than them. No, I'm worse than them for sure. Dude, I'm not going to act like Tool. Dude, like, no, they're amazing, okay? And they're way better. Like, yes, everyone that does progressive metal and, math rock is way more skills. But I will tell you, no one wants to listen to it. Yeah, dude. My show's way more popular than anybody doing that. All the time. There's a reason I make simple, catchy garbage. And I'm not going to act like it's anything more than that. It's not a pretentious anything. I'm not pretentious about crap. I am the dumbest garbage you've ever seen. And I'm straightforward with it. It's perfect in that way. You're constipated? Well, buy one of my poop accessories and pretend that you pooped. All right, 9,000. Wait, here we go, guys. Here we go. We got 99,941. It's about to happen. 99,941 views. 7 hours and 37 minutes. Are you ready? Here we go. We're going to cross the line together. Here we go. Here we go. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. We did it.
We manifested
it.
the hat trick. The hat trick. We did it.
Put on your hat. Throw your hat in the ring. We did it. Here we go. Ready? Ready?
We just
Wait. Did it?
we did it.
We did it. Ah! I love you, Mom. I love you, everyone. We did it. We did it again. The third episode in a row. That's right, guys. I've been dreaming of getting 100,000 views since the start of this show. 214 episodes ago. Almost exactly a year ago to today. On Friday, we got our first 100,000 viewed episode. It took 11 hours of grinding on Friday, and we did it. We got 105,000 views. On Monday, I didn't even expect it to do that. I had no plan to get 100,000. And then we got 50,000 in the first hour and 70,000 in the second hour. And then we went for it. It took 7 hours to get there, guys. Yes, on Monday. On a Monday. That's what's crazy, guys, on a Monday. And then I was like, wait a minute. Now we got to go for the hat trick. Imagine getting your first 100,000. And then imagine doing it 3 episodes in a row. I love this for my life story, man. I love this for my streamer story. I love this for my dreams. Put on your hat trick. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. It's a hat trick. I am the hat, and it's eating me. Eat it. We did it again. Eat it. This is to all my haters. That's right, you stupid losers. You lose, I win. If you're here for me, it's because we win. And if you're against me, you will always be a loser. You stupid snakes. Watch me smack these snakes in the face. You stupid snakes. You stupid little snake. You stupid snakes. Let me whack him. Hit the snakes in the face. Let me hit him. Let me hit him. Ah! All right. All right. There's my hat trick. We did it again, dude. Can you imagine? The people that know me and have been to this show know how much I've wanted this. And you know my passion and how much I work. All right, guys. We can go for 8. It's Kirk Burning with another one. Kirk, you really are giving it all, bro. I love you. I love you, Kirk. Everybody go buy something from Kirk's Burnings. Subscribe to Kirk. Go support Kirk's amazing art. Kirk really added so much with this sign and with his super chats. And actually, like, Kirk really, like, this is genius art. I love this. This represents what we do here. Kirk really gets it. Some of you get it. A legendary show. The biggest, best thing to come out of Iowa since Slipknot. Yes, oh yes. The biggest, best thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor. Right? Would you agree? Do you even know what comes out of Iowa other than that? All right, I'm going to end the poll. 744 votes. And we threw a rock at the alien, and he died. He was a harmless little alien who sneezed on you, and you threw a rock at him, and he died. You're a psycho, and that's fine. He sneezed on you. Why you don't get a sneeze on us? You don't sneeze on me. You don't sneeze on my friend. We're going to murder you. If somebody sneezes on you, you just attack him. You're just like, I'm going to throw a rock at his face. Hey, look, we got Minnow. Minnow. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. Live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, the home of Slipknot and the home of Sparky SINN, the next biggest thing in the world. I'm taking over the world directly from Iowa, right from Merle Mall in the center of Des Moines, Iowa. Merle Mall, future nightmares. Yes, oh yes, we dream it and I stream it. I can believe it. All right, guys, I'm going to stick around for a little bit more. We'll stay for 8 hours, and that means that's about 15 more minutes, a little bit longer. We did our votes. We did our poll. Basically, what happened is an alien sneezed snot goo all over you, and you decided to throw a rock at it and attack it. But it was a cute little alien, and you're a monster, and that's crazy. But yeah. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. You throw that rock, and the alien's just like,
Why you so wrong at me? I couldn't breathe. You just threw a rock at why you threw a rock at me, man, I'm dying. You threw a rock at me, man, I'm dying. Why'd you throw a rock at me, man? I'm just an alien. I just sneezed. I can't breathe. I'm not from here. I'm lost. Why'd you throw a rock at me, man? I can't breathe. The only reason I sneeze is because I'm not from here. I'm allergic. Why'd you do that? Ah! Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh.
oh, we got New York. Hey, NC Tyrant Hunter. I know, yeah, you're like, what is this show? Wow, what a weird time to have like a famous person in the chat. Hey, buddy. We did it. New York, NC. Wait, that's not New York. NC Tyrant Hunter. Guys, we got a famous person in the chat who's totally horrified by my... Dude, we just crossed 100,000 views. This is the third stream in a row crossing 100,000 views, my friend. And my first ever stream to cross 100,000 was on Friday. So not only did we get 100,000 tonight, but this is the third in a row, and we're changing the world. Thank you for being here, NC Tyrant Hunter. That's crazy, guys. Look at that. We got a famous guy in the chat. Thank you. Love that. Oh, man, I love that. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we just crossed 100,000. I got the hat trick, dude. I was trying to go for a hat trick. I got my first ever 100,000 on Friday, and then my second ever 100,000 on Monday. And on Wednesday, I just got another 100,000. 3 in a row, dude. The turkey. The trifecta. The hat trick. Yeah! All right, should we do one more? What should we do for the final hurrah? We're going to do one more hurrah, guys. The story's over. You killed the alien. We're going on. Story's over. 200,000 next time. Nah, man, I'm not all that. I don't know. If we could do that, that'd be great. I'm not as excited about 200,000. I think the future is 1 million, right? But honestly, everything else, like my dream was always just to get 100,000 in under 4 hours. So if we could start doing that every time, I would dream of that. 100,000 every time under 4 hours would be my real dream. At least 1,000 thumbs up. And I'd love to get it. Actually, the biggest dream, though, is to get 1,000 subs every time, because that way I could finally get to 100,000 subs, which is really the dream, dude. We need 80 more to get to 17,000. We almost did it. So I would like to show you guys this comment again. Everyone that was here, sorry that I'm not playing music, NC Tyrant Hunter. Guys, you see that famous guy in the chat? How crazy was that? Hey, buddy. I'm sure that guy's horrified. Did he ever come back? Well, that's what happens. Biggest show in the world. All right. Yeah. What does that mean? Just 100K GPUs more, bro. Please, bro. We are so close to AGI, bro. Bro's voice sounds like it does not. No, my voice has been yelling so much this week that I'm going to probably puke and die. I thought I was going to cough up blood on Saturday from the 11-hour stream that I did on Friday. And then I came in on Monday and I did another 7 hours of screaming. And then I came in on today and I had food poisoning and I've been screaming, and I do not want to know what my voice is going to sound like later, but I'm not coming in on, I might come in on Friday. There's a good chance that I don't know what I'm going to do. I might take time off. I don't know. I might take I might wait till next Monday even. We're going to do an in real life stream this weekend. I found a cameraman, guys. Yeah, I found a cameraman to work with. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, I do need to take a break. My voice is never going to recover. I got to stop talking and yelling. I do need to take breaks. Yes. And we got 3 in a row. Yeah. NC Tyrant Hunter was here and he just made a bunch of horrified faces. He was horrified. I don't think he's here anymore. I scared him away because he got here when I got 100,000 and then I just started screaming. So that's funny though, right? I was like a tyrant. I don't know what that guy does. Other than he's a big deal. He's famous. Famous person was here, guys. Do you guys like that show? Anybody ever watched NC Tyrant Hunter? Because he was here. Should we make him a moderator and see if he comes back? Does it hurt your throat? Yes. My throat hurt so bad. So bad before this, dude. My throat has been, you don't even understand. The adrenaline, I fight through it because I'm excited. I really just hope I don't end up with throat surgery, and I probably will by the end of all this stuff because I love to scream, and this whole show really does well if I scream. So the more I stream and scream, the better the show does, because obviously I'm getting 100,000 views every episode now. So screaming is 90% of my game here, I guess. It hurts really bad, and my back hurts from the guitars, and my whole body hurts. But dude, it's worth it. I'm grinding. We're getting the dreams. Manifesting the best. This is my shirt. Buy my shirt. Support me and this thing that I've been trying to do. So massive for all of you. One more song. End up sounding like Axl Rose. Well, here's the thing. I never was able to sing really well, so Axl Rose is a god, and I will always respect him, and you should too. Because the reality is, yes, I know recently it's kind of crazy whatever's going on there, but guys, Axl Rose in his prime was by far the greatest singer of all time, in my opinion. It's not even close. His energy, his running around, his psychoticness is so awesome. But yeah, there's a world where I won't even be able to talk and I need to be able to yell. Nobody yells for 7 hours, dude. No musicians are yelling for 7 hours, okay? That's the difference. One more song. All right, we got 8 minutes till Matt really likes that song. Creep by Radio. Wonderwall. End with Avicii, my Avicii song. I know, I need a break. NC Tyrant was here. Does anyone know who NC Tyrant Hunter is? Are you a fan of that? Hey, Chris. I'm sorry I was mean to you, Chris. I didn't mean to. I know when you said the 7-4 thing, I just blasted it. It was funny though, right, Chris? It was funny. Sometimes I get used to people being mean to me, so I just say mean stuff back, right? And then sometimes I get a little too mean to some of my favorite people. So thanks for being here, Chris. Some people you gotta practice forgiveness around here because sometimes I get a little snippy. November Rain, yeah, that's a good one. All right. North Dakota says, you're one of a kind, man. Keep it up. Big future. Much love from North Dakota. I love it. Yeah, we can do November Rain. Spamming is lame. I agree. Last episode, I had a guy say my face was lame. The stupidest, worst, dumbest diss ever. I actually was laughing so much. He's like, what if I just sat here like this? Is this scary? Are you scared yet? Is this the movie Smile? I never saw that movie. Is this what they do in that movie? I never show my mouth because I don't care. All right, guys. No. Last episode, somebody said my face was lame. The dumbest diss there ever was. It was like I couldn't stop laughing about it either. Dude, your face is lame. Your face is lame. It's like, what would you like me to do about that, sir? My face is lame. I'll have a cooler face next time, bro. Next time I'll come out with a cooler face. Sorry that my face is lame. I gotta do something about that. It's less lame. They're gonna like put on my lips. What's less lame? All right, we gotta make a November Rain. Change your face. You gotta change your face. Arnold from Terminator. Love from Carol in England. Hello, England. That's exactly what they do in the movie. Thomas Muller. I don't know what that is. It's not scary. It reminds me of a Labubu. I'm a Labubu. Yeah, it is like Labubu, totally. Boo boo you boo. Fubu? A fubu Labubu? Watching from Ireland. Wow. Love Ireland, man. No way. Spark the Labubu. I had a Labubu once. It hurt so bad. My Labubu. My Labubu.
You want to hear my voice?
What do you mean? I've been yelling. What do you think I've been doing? You don't think this is my voice? What do you think I'm doing? Whose voice is this? Wait a minute. You saying this isn't my voice? Labubu? Labubu was my favorite hip hop artist in the 90s. I'm about to start a rap name called Labubu.
My name's Labubu. Yeah. Yeah, my name's Labubu. Yeah, my name's Labubu, and I'm here. Yeah, Labubu, dog. Yeah, I like to work with Nicki Minaj. Yeah, Little Kim. Yeah, Labubu. Labubu, dog. Yeah, I like to wear FUBU while I wear my Labubu. I got my boo-boo, hanging with my foo-boo, talking to YouTube. You know what I do? YouTube. Everybody, you boo. Boo-boo, woo-woo. Alright. La-boo-boo. I want one. Here we go. Alright, guys, we gotta get out of here. So I'm gonna do one more.
Don't forget my rap name's
Boo-boo.
Labubu. There's somebody out there really mad. There's somebody out there really mad because their rap name was Labubu. There's gotta be, right? That has gotta be a rapper, like a 90s, 2000s rapper, like Little Kim and Labubu. Little Kim and Labubu, dude. That was the best. You remember that? Dude, I do. And LaFufu and Labubu gathered around, hanging out with Little Kim and Little John and Little Wayne and Labubu. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to play. Here we go. I'm going to wipe it. All right. We wiped it. Okay. One last little bit, and we're going to stop because it's about to be 8 hours, and I don't want to go too much further over 8 hours because then I could say we did it in 8 hours. So just under 8 hours is how much it took, but I'm gonna rock out a little bit. We got 100,100. We'll go to about 200, 1,000. We're going to get 1 billion. Whatever, dog. Yo, this one goes out to my girl, Labubu.
Oh yeah, Labubu, you look
Looking so good. Thanks.
Thanks to everybody for the super chats. Thanks for joining my membership club, guys. You need to join my membership club. Become a member, guys. We have membership meetings. I have almost 100 episodes of an entirely separate show for members only. It's worth it. I'm one of the few people that actually makes it worth being a member. Join my membership club. It's only $3 a month, guys. You get a lot of behind the scenes stuff. A lot of personal stuff for me. It's pretty nice. At least 2 episodes a week, Monday and Friday. If you want to know what I'm all about, you can see it there. This one goes out to my girl, Labubu.
Oh yeah, Labubu, you're so beautiful, baby. I love you, Labubu. I love you.
guys. All right, guys. Meh. Little underwhelming ending, but. All right, guys, we're done. 8 hours, 10 minutes, 102,000 views. Great, stop, Bart, stop. My throat is like cramping. I'm not even joking. It really hurts and feels weird. So hopefully I'm not hurting myself. I know that's a pretty underwhelming ending. I'm not gonna lie, it was. All right, guys. We did it again, the hat trick. 1,200 thumbs up. Million, billion. Thank you all. Thanks, Kirk. Thanks, Kirk Burning. Thanks, everybody. I'm not acting like that was the best ending we could have went with. We could have went with something way better. But let's get real. I've been here for 8 hours. We got 100,000. That was the goal. I achieved my goals. Did you watch it? Did I inspire you to work hard and achieve your goals? Remember how hard I worked for when I get 1 billion in 5 seconds. Remember that I had to work hard. So if you can work real hard, you can have this dream too. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Thank you, Wizardly Fiend. Thank you, Scion Pile. Thank you, Double OG from the set. Scion Pile and Kirk Burning. Robert Lee, everybody for those super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the memberships. The super chats for the billion. You guys really are legends. Thank you for being with me and tolerating me being a jerk sometimes and me being funny and being crazy. Sometimes it's funny to be a jerk. I love you guys. This is so great. Anybody else have anything else? My throat really, really hurts. No, I didn't buy the guitar. We built all this stuff. Kirk knows this stuff. Kirk's the man. Stay grinding. Thank you. Dalton says, much love, Sparky. Stay grinding. Makes my day when I catch your live stream. Thank you. Yeah. And I work so hard, man. Dance Monkey would be a fun one to learn just because, like, it's Dance Monkey.
Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey. I'm gonna be the boom, biggie, doo boom.
You know, Michelangelo Badio, you must be of age. That's a funny, crazy thing to say. Michelangelo Badio learned from you. Yeah, right. That's the best compliment I've ever heard. Michelangelo Badio is an absolute god of everything. A superhuman on the truest form. And it would be an honor to have anything to do with anything with that guy. The most intimidating human being ever, other than maybe Malmsteen. I don't know. Malmsteen, John 5, they're all crazy, dude. You thought it was good? Thank you, guys. Anybody else have anything nice? September Rain. That's a funny one. To play the Animaniacs theme. You want to play at your funeral? Are you planning to die or something? That's pretty crazy. Sorry for that. Wow, look at this guy. Monkey Man Production says, this guy is dope. If I could get him on my show, people would be amazed. Takes skill and patience. Okay, yeah, man. What's your show? I might go on your show. What's your show? Yeah, maybe, dude. You got a pretty nice looking show. Hey, now. Monkey Man. I like that you got 1,200 videos. I love that you work real hard. I like that a lot. Lots of respect for people that make lots of videos and know. That's a lot of work. Good for you, buddy. Keep grinding. It's hard. Thank you, India. We got India in the chat. Love it. Oh, Rush E. I always get people saying play Rush E. I know. They always say it, dude. And I've got no skills. I've got no skills. I can't play. I'm barely a piano player, bro. I wouldn't even say I'm a piano player. I don't claim. I know of piano, right? I know the notes and the chords that I'm playing, and I can play them okay. But if you go near a piano player, I am a joke. And that's fine. Polyphia, yeah, okay. I know, right? Isn't that awesome? Yeah. They're amazing. Good for them. I got nothing on that. All right. Guys, that's the end of the show. 102,000. Anybody have any final words? We made it through the trials and tribulations. My voice is actually starting to cramp. You ever had a voice cramp? Anybody have their throat cramp before? Because I've had it since Friday. Friday, Monday, and tonight, I've had my voice cramp because I keep screaming the whole time. But man, does it give me 100,000 views, huh? I remember standing outside Joe Satriani gig in Melbourne. Yeah, I know how to say Melbourne. That's right. Chris, you're from Australia? Yeah, I've been to Australia. I've been to Melbourne, dude. And I've been to Sydney. And I swam in the Great Barrier Reef. That's right, I have. Yes, I did. I scuba dived at the Great Barrier Reef when I was a teenager. It was crazy. That's another story for another time. Missed it. Hit a quick little riff. Marshall Tucker, take the highway. Please, Sparky, have a great day, man. I'm just gonna be like in a coma. Honestly, I've been in pretty much a coma, trying to recover from Monday so I can be good tonight. And now I'm like really in pain. So I don't know. I plan on being here Monday, but thank you, Megan. I love it. Thanks for being here, Megan. Thank you for being a member, Megan. I love you. Really, guys, you guys should consider being a member. It's only $3. I give so much content, dude. I love my members. Thank you all. Yeah, Iron Man. I don't hate the idea of playing a little bit of Iron Man. We didn't play it, and I like Iron Man.
I am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as you can. I am Iron Man, running through the woods as fast as you can. Oh, I am Iron Man. No one else can do it as I can. I am Iron Man. No one else can do it as
All right, that's it. Wait, I want to do one more thing. Show you guys Chronoculus. There's a guy who left a comment before this show. All right, I want to show you guys one comment. We're going to delete Chronoculus. Chronoculus, before this show, I announced that I wanted to go for the hat trick. We got the hat trick, 103,000. Now look. See, so I said this, right? I wanted to get this. We did it, right? So I said I was going for the hat trick, right? And then there's this jerk right here. And that's the perfect comment to read right before the show. Some hater saying not going to happen. So there you go, Chronoculus. You jerk who's been here for months and months. Yeah, you're a loser. So, congratulations, Chronoculus. You're wrong. I did it. Got 100,000. We proved this loser wrong. Isn't that great, guys? Now, I didn't delete them. I said I was going to block them, but now, here we go, guys. Goodbye, buddy. Hide from this channel. Chronoculus, you're gone forever. You're a loser. You're wrong. And you have no clue. We did it. 103,000 views. That's the hat trick, man. 3 episodes in a row. We did it, man. 3 episodes in a row with over 100,000 views. We're going to the moon, dudes. Changing the world. Change the music world. You guys can do it too. Live your dreams. Work very, very hard for your art form or for whatever you care about. Manifest it. Turn it into something real. Whatever it is you do, man, work very, very hard. Whether people are watching or not, they'll eventually watch, man. It took me 214 episodes to get to right here. It's almost been a year, which is very fast to get this big, but is a lot of work. And I will keep working very hard because I love this. I have a lot of passion. And it's when people hate, like Chronoculus, when they hate on me, oh, buddy, we get driven straight to the top. Yes, we're going all the way to the top, and we're never going to stop. Non-stop live streams from the Field of Dreams, live from the 515. Manifest the best. Buy one of my shirts. Join my membership plan. Join the nightclub here on YouTube. It's only $3 a month, and it's the best thing ever. Yes, manifest the best. Buy a shirt. Buy a mug. We're going to get 1,000,000 billion. We're in the 1,000,000 billion. We're going to manifest the best. 1,000,000 billion. Love you all. We did it again. I got to rest my throat. The hat trick is mine. I love you all. Love you, YouTube. Spread positivity, and you will receive it. 1,000,000 billion. We're going to the moon. Manifest the best. You can manifest it too. I did it tonight. It's real. It's real. There's so much more we're going to manifest around here, so come with me on this adventure. We got to get 100,000 subs, man. We're nowhere near it. So we've got a long way to climb before we get there. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. And I love you all for joining me and believing in me. I'm a crazy idiot, and you can be a crazy idiot too. But idiots, I'm only an idiot until it works. And now you start looking like a genius if it works. So work hard. Play hard. Work hard. Play hard. Live your dreams. Manifest the best. 1,000,000 billion. We're going to the moon. Here we go. Goodbye. We got the hat trick.